questioning why I was starting at 4 p.m. My face, my arms. I have the answer for you. There you go. Oh my God. Pretty, I don't think your new solution's gonna work here. How about now? Anything? 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 Got me now? You got me? No. Alright. Anything now? No audio. Alright, we're going back to old school here.
All right, how about now? We have more audio? Audio? Hello? Hello? All right, old school. Sorry, Rudy. I don't think your solution's gonna work there.
Romeo Tower with 24013 and 24 right to the line.
If anybody was questioning why we're starting so late here today, now you know why. Just look at my face. I just look like I just got out of the ocean. Yes, it's hot. Back to the music. Fahrenheit. Well, I'm certain Tokyo is up there, Evelyn. Add another 10 degrees to that. Almost 90 up here.
Shuttle 2972, LA Tower, caution material, heavy 777, 2 miles final, number 24, right to the land.
Alright, sheet that to the land on 24 right, 729.
Gulfstream 1 Alpha Romeo, at Alpha Alpha, hold short, number 24, left traffic, 2 mile final.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left Alpha.
Desert 4, RNF Delta Ray, number 24, left for the takeoff.
Yep, take off 24 left, RNF Delta Ray, Delta 7.
LA Tower, 2.7 miles, 273, caution material, go 24, right to the land.
Right to the land, 777.
Gulfstream 1 Alpha Romeo, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, go straight ahead, bridge route, 0.75 to checkpoint.
Roger, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, bridge route.
Landing on the 24 right here on the north side. American Airlines flight 1039 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas under 777-200ER. Taking off on 24 left here on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 2004 heading to Denver, Colorado in an A320. Welcome everyone.
Spirit 20 descending LA Tower 24 right to the left.
Just after 4 p.m. here in a hot and steamy Los Angeles, California. But the show must go on, right? You are about to witness a live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, July 27th, 2023. I am Kevin Bacon up here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Who is ready for another awesome evening of Nighthawk action here. Oh yes, it's a Nighthawk night, so sit down, relax. I think this heat's gotten into my brain here. I'll recover. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. How you all doing? Good? All right. Good to see you.
1039 heavy.
Keep going, Alpha Alpha. Keep going straight to the bridge route. And Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie. Contact right at point 75, American 1039. Good day.
Right, so we're going to follow ahead. We'll hold short of Charlie and 2175. Thank you very much.
Police 18, LA helicopter 12026, LA altimeter 2989, 30 Billy proper area, to those requested.
Speedbird, the A350-1000 heading to 25 right for a south side departure. Of course, heading back to London, flight 8 Whiskey. That United Dreamliner coming in from Denver, Colorado, in a 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 3892. She will be heading to the gates of Terminal 7 there on the south side. LAX A380 becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And LAX A380, a member for 5 months as a gold member. So hope you're nice and hydrated today, Kevin. I'm getting there. It's the reason why we're starting so late in the day. If we'll start cooling down. In case you're wondering, Catherine with a $4.99 super chat. Good to see you, Catherine. Would you mind checking if Later Tater is working for me, please? Well, there's no way for me to check. I mean, he'll just pop up. We'll check the north and the south side, Catherine. So stand by.
LA Tower, runway 248, clear to land. Fire 11, leaving LA Bravo.
Next departure on 24 left here on the north side. Delta connection flight 3739 heading to Oakland, California to E175LL.
Notably off the right, hold short, runway 24 left.
Thomas with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. 90 hot, humid, and impressive degrees with a dew point of 75. Feels like 101. Oof. And we have a loggers game tonight too. We're gonna survive. Be careful. Careful out there. Good luck on the game.
A32, remain as frequency 7250 at 12, running 24 left.
Landing up there on the north side on 24 right. Spirit Airlines flight 2698 coming in from Las Vegas. Hot Las Vegas in an A320. Heading to Minneapolis. Delta Airlines flight 832 at this A321. Next departure on 24 left.
Okay, Sprint 2698, hold short, running 24 left. Delta, did you copy? Okay, 779 limit Delta, LHL radio check. Loud and clear, Delta. Alright, thanks, I responded twice. Number Banana Lima Delta, wind 240 at 12, you're 50 knots south of them proceeding Embraer, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, clear to land, Delta. November 7 November Golf, at Zulu cross, running 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 heading back to London. Flight 8. Currently about to make that turn onto Echo and head to 24 left for a north side departure. The A350-1000 with British Airways taking off on the south side.
Heading 210, contact SoCal departure.
Going left 210, switch departure Delta 833.
Speedbird next departure there on the south side.
Lot 511, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, the last one
757 Chip with a $17.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Howdy, Kevin. Looked a bit toasty at LAX. That goes well with my dinner of a Whataburger patty melts. One on the Texas toast. Oh, I gotta have that sometime, Chip.
45 Los Angeles
Got to have that and that chicken finger Texas toast sandwich. Chip, thank you so much.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 248, clear to land. 4960 left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left. Airlock 511, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off and 240 at 13.
Take off to 411, will fly to 24.3, rotation.
Lot 511, I don't know what's going on with you. RNAV Delray.
By the way, Chip, I got a box you sent to our P.O. box. I picked it up yesterday. We will open it up on Sunday's show. I appreciate that so much.
Fly to Airways, I don't have to 511.
Thank you.
Delta confirm.
Affirmative.
And on down to 24 left, Viva Aerobus flight 511 heading to Guadalajara and then A320. Up next is the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 heading back to London. Joe Watson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joel. Wet like bee. Member for 6 months is a gold member. This is a great show. Eating my yogurt parfait while watching the best plane spotter. Been watching almost 2 years and still so addicted. Well, thank you so much. 2 years. You know, it's 2 years I've been doing this full time. Next month. Can you believe that? I can't. Edamar, member for 10 months, is a gold member, says, hi there, Kevin. Love the new bigger emojis. I just noticed that. That is something that YouTube must have changed overnight because that was not there yesterday. That was certainly not there on our last broadcast. I do like those. And speaking of emojis, we got a new emoji for a Legend Jane. And Legend Jane getting her own emoji. Test it out. It's in the members emojis list.
Airlock 511, contact SoCal departure.
That makes it a lot easier when designing emojis, by the way. You can actually read what they are now. Good job, YouTube. I approve. I think everyone approves. There we go. Barbara using the Legend Jane, Dom Off Geek, Brian Lloyd, Chrissy Girl, Andrew, Allison, and Mr. Phil 63 with a sheriff badge, a member for 26 months as a silver member, says howdy y'all. Hope all is well. All is well, just a little warm here today, but no problem with that. Fans of the Green Bay Packers becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And Ramondo with a $5 super chat says, thanks Kevin, stay cool and hydrated. Will do. It will actually start cooling off. That's why we started a little bit late here today. Starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. The sun will start setting, start cooling down.
Reverse taxiway Yankee, that was 44. American 26 heavy, Good 4045, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left on Yankee, Sky was 44. American 26 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Steady. Runway 24 right. Sky was 4045, caution jump left, the Yankee cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left on Yankee over to ground point 65, Skywest 4045.
November 779er Delta Lima at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo.
Cross 24 left on Zulu, left on Echo, Delta.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
Allegiant 792 LA Tower, runway 24 left, last bank, Foxtrot turbulence, traffic cross.
Runway 24 left, line up parade.
Busy here on the north side. That was Alaska Airlines flight 1300 coming in from Seattle, Washington, and an A321 Neo. Next departure is Allegiant Air flight 792 heading to Bentonville. It's an A320. Next arrival here on the north side. Southwest Airlines flight 775 coming in from Austin, Texas, and a 737-700, followed by American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Alaska 1300, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Turn across 24 left, ground point 65, left 13.
Allegiant 792 on Abdel Raven 240 at 14, running 24 left, clear to take off. Southwest 765, no delay to Alpha Alpha. Alpha. Thank you. Hold short, runway 24 left.
Short 24 left. Visual 24 right.
Southwest 775 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, 165 left. Tower Alpha 2017, visual 24 right.
Roger, Allegiant 792, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 2317 LHR, cause for turbulence, heavy Boeing 788, touchdown, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next, the departure on 24 left, Southwest Airlines flight 2972 heading to Houston, Texas, at a 737-800. We do have a Queen lighting up, Cathay Pacific Cargo flight 3280 heading to Portland. It's a 747-8. We'll be departing there on the south side on a 25 left coming up.
Southwest 2972 LA Tower, traffic crossing, runway 24 left, last mate.
Legend Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. You're extremely kind. Kevin, absolutely love my emoji. Thank you so much. You have a great evening. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Pleasure is all ours. Thank you so much, Jane. Let's all use the Legend Jane emoji there in the chats. Awesome support by Legend Jane as always.
Delta 1158 LHL, welcome back, wind 250 at 13, number 3, runway 24 right.
The shirt. I feel like I just got out of the ocean.
Southwest 2972 on
Reed 172 with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Views from the H are always awesome. Looking forward to Nighthawk as always. Appreciate you bringing the planes to us all. Well, my pleasure, Reed. Thank you so much. Yes, Nighthawk here tonight from high atop the H Hotel. I think it might be a new thing on Thursdays throughout the course of this hot summer.
3806, RNAV Del Raven 250 at 13, runway 24 left, place forward, takeoff.
RNAV Del Raven 24 left, place takeoff.
Good 3459 LA Tower, runway 24 left to land.
Next departure on 24 left, JetBlue Airways flight 806.
2972,
Actually, that's not right.
Fly heading
It's an A320, that's all I know.
210, contact SoCal departure.
Heading 210 over to SoCal, Southwest 2972, good day.
Delta 2317 expedite to Alpha Alpha, traffic is a mile behind you.
Alpha Alpha Delta 4317.
Wind 250 at 13. Thank you, Delta 2317, one departure, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 2317.
Delta 773 heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, Delta 2317, cross runway 24 left, turn left into Echo, contact ground point 65, traffic in position.
Cross 24 left and left onto Echo, Delta 2317 over.
JetBlue 806, contact SoCal departure.
This departure, JetBlue 806 today.
That was Air Canada 737 MAX 8 coming in from Vancouver, flight 556. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental will be crossing the 2 south runways, heading back there to Deutschland here. We might want to turn the ETC to the south side so we don't miss that crossover, more than likely over on Lima, like we saw on Tuesday when we were back at Imperial Hill. Actually, we were 4 for 4, 3 A380s and 1 747-8 crossing over at Lima, right in front of our cameras. It was a great day there at Imperial Hill on Tuesday. Charlie J with the $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Charlie. Hi from my room at the H Hotel. Hopefully I can make it back up there soon after my work Zoom call ends. Well, I certainly hope so, Charlie. Good luck on your Zoom. We'll see you soon. Bertrand with the super chat. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Hello, Kevin. Good vibes from southwest of France. I will stay tuned till the end. Good luck. Well, thank you, Bertrand. Don't mean to keep you up all night.
Runway 25 right, down hotel, hold short of 25 right at Lima, Delta 8840. American E17, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, center ground point 5.
Clear cross 25 right at Juliet, 875 or 875 on the other side.
Spirit 2330, contact SoCal departure.
We'll see you, Spirit Wing 2330.
779 Lima Delta LA Tower.
Yep, Lima Delta, go ahead.
9 Lima Delta at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right, cross, hold short 25 left.
Honey 9950 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Aircraft 25 left at Foxtrot, we'll line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, 99950.
40 minutes.
I have about 3 queens that are going to cross. I'm sorry, 1's going to cross and 2, well, rephrase that. 3 queens are going to depart there on the south side. We do have the Lufthansa Queen that will be crossing over at Lima, it looks like, here shortly. That was heading to SFL, Delta Airlines flight 2606 in the A321neo. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 773 coming in from JFK and a 767-300ER. The other queen, Coletta Airplane 9915 heading to Ogden. It's a 747-400 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right there on the south side.
Montana's going to 207.
3280 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, 3280 heavy.
Honey 9950 heavy, RNAV to dock, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, 99, 15 heavy.
9 Lima Delta, contact ground point 75.
Low tower scout 4897 miles.
Swing it over to the south side. The Coletta Air Plane and Jane, 747-400 freighter now rolling down 25 right. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 3280 heading to Portland. 747-8 next departure on 25 left, waiting for the Lufthansa Queen to cross over on Lima, crossing the 2 south side runways.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground 75 Hawaiian and 10 heavy.
Connie 9915 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, guy 9915 heavy, take care.
Cathay 3280 Heavy, traffic on a 3.5 mile final, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 5 left, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Cathay 3280 heavy.
And Hawaiian A330 crossing over 25 right there on the south side. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. It's an A330-200. Have a Queen heading to the south side as well. Qantas Freight, Flight 7558. Atlas Air coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's a 747-400 freighter just 5 minutes out from me. South side of Ruggles. Up on the north side, Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. An A350-900 just 6 minutes out. The Cathay Pacific Queen now rolling down 25 left. My gosh, what a busy hour to start here in Los Angeles.
Got a 73 is ready.
Flight 783, roger, waiting for wake.
There's also the Cathay Pacific 747-8 that we saw on Sunday. That is the last older livery on that 747-8 with Cathay Pacific.
On the 457 Heavy, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short to runway 25.
457 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25.
United 783.
And now we should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen crossing over the 2 south runways. Carlos, member for 8 months. What's wrong, Carlos?
LA Tower,
Hope all is well, Carlos.
7558 heavy on visual approach 25 left.
125 Heavy, LA Tower, contact turn heavy departure, 25 red 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land and exercise crossing.
Joel Watson with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Joel.
Right on Hotel Skyway. 4890.
On the 457 Heavy, Lima, cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha, hold short of Sunset.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, Lima, cross runway 25 left, left Alpha, hold short of Sunset.
4890 right on Hotel, hold short of Golf, reporting to station looking at the bottom.
Hotel hold short on Skywest. 48.
The Queen now will cross over 25 left.
Sign exit Alpha 8, Roger.
73 on empty lock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
783 on F Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right.
7030 still is runway 25 right.
And Brian Lloyd with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Brian.
7032.
Affirmative, we're only 25 right, on up and wait, W17.
32.
93 Juliet Bravo with the 499 super chat. Good to see you. Legend Jane Stars and Nighthawk the movie. Greetings from Dunkin' and Donuts there at O'Hare. Can't wait till the next Chicago O'Hare broadcast. May have to come to LAX soon. Well, come when it cools down a little bit, which just means after Halloween. But yes, we got to get back to Chicago. We loved Chicago. I can't believe what it's been a week already since the Dunkin' Donuts meetup there on the Thursday show. What time just flies.
32. The gate is open for us, Skywest 4890 the block.
4890, roger. Hold short on the 25 right at call.
Hold short 25 right at call, Skywest 4890.
United 783, contact SoCal departure.
Departure United 783.
Queen wasting no time there on taxiway Alpha, heading to 25 left for a south side departure back to Deutschland.
4890, call cross running.
Sunday we had Yankee Tango.
At Golf,
Yankee
cross 25 right, over to ground, Skywest 4890.
Okay, 77 Golf LA card, Foxtrot cross running 25 left, hold short running 25 right. 7 November Golf.
Dean Welsh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. All right, Bob. You okay, Bob? Bob, you don't look too good today, Bob. You all right, Bob? Did you party too hard at Rudy's birthday celebration there last night, Bob? Yeah? All right, you ready, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Dean gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean.
Alpha 8, Alpha, ground plate 75, corner 7558.
Yeah, last night was plane jockey Rudy's, well, yesterday, the whole day, was his birthday. Took him out to dinner in Long Beach. Had a good time. That is the Qantas Freight's Atlas Air 747 400 freighter. All right, we're going to bring it back to the north side by a lot of action, both north and south side. Got the Asiana A380 coming in from Seoul now, short funnel for 24 right.
Contact SoCal departure. Good day. Departure, Delta 873.
Turn the ATC back to the north side, covering the 2-4s here for a split second.
He's on a 204 heavy, left of Alpha Alpha.
That's an I-5.
United 1008, thank you. At Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, United 1008.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and Minnesota Western
Taking off there on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 718 heading to Orlando, Florida at A321neo. Have a couple heavy departures on the south side. We're going to flip the ATC back to the 25s. American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London. 777-300ER is the next departure on 25 right. Still waiting on that Lufthansa Queen on 25 left. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. 787-9 Dreamliner 4 minutes out, as well as EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER. Just 5 minutes out, both north side arrivals. Also heading to the north side, looks like Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich and a 777-300ER, just 15 minutes out. Also Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt. It's an A340-300.
457 heavy, next arrival is on about a 9-mile final runway 25 left, line of away.
All right, Lufthansa lining up. Dennis, a member for 13 months, as a gold member, it's this beautiful day to sit back and watch quality AVL TV. Certainly is. Inside your AC, that is for sure. All right, we got the 777-300ER now rolling down to 5 right. I think. No. What did I just hear? That was interesting. It sounded like a 777 rolling down. Ah, the Caravan. Southern Airways Express heading to Imperial, taking off there on 25 right.
Airways 965 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, gain contact on 135. Alright, actually, cross 25 right now.
Jeff David Gordon with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Looking forward to my upcoming LA trip and stay at the H. If you're up there on Thursday, August 24th, I will say hello. Great work as always. I should be up here. Of course, things change, Jeff. Look forward to your trip. Thank you so much for your awesome support. You will absolutely love the H Hotel with these awesome views. Alexander, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And our friend Ron in Toronto. Look at that with the sheriff badge, becoming a silver member once again. Good to see you, Ron. And Brian Lloyd back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. And Alfonso Morris, super chat as well. Hello, Alfonso. What did you eat at Rudy's party? I had carnitas. Rudy had the exact same thing. We ordered the exact same thing. Can you believe that?
All right,
Lufthansa Queen now about to roll down at 25 left. That is on the south side.
Heavy contact and counterpart.
Protected south there, 1257, anybody.
Still waiting on that 777 there on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 heading to Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Yankee, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 3136.
Southwest 3832, contact SoCal departure.
3832, mighty fine day, y'all. We'll see you.
Ciao.
See ya.
Viva 12 Heavy LA Tower, Heavy Dreamliner, 2 mile final.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast is on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time, back there on the south side for all the absolute fun we have there at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys will tune in and join us. Yes, there is Nighthawk here tonight, so sit back, relax, enjoy. Next arrival is EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. Norse Flight 12 heading to London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Currently on Echo, heading to 24 left.
785 LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, cost rate turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, 2 mile final, runway 248, clear to land. Turkish 9 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Nighthawk VT, a member for 7 months, is a platinum member. Love watching the show from Vermont. Looks like a beautiful day at LAX. We have rain yet again. I will certainly take the high temperatures over the rain any day. Stay warm. Thank you so much.
Runway 24 left, clear to take off. Legion 2406 LA Tower, runway 24 left to land from 8.
Avoid the full up, 2406.
Call these Thursday nights at the H. Warm summer nights on AVL.
Alright, open this one, just going towards the 6.
Turkish 9 heavy, let's keep going. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
What do you think about that? Should we rebrand it? Warm summer nights on AVL.
Viva 12 heavy, left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic in position.
Left turn, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left at ground point 65, EVA 012.
Alaska 1263, contact SoCal.
Lined up, ready to go on 24 left. That is a Legion Air Flight 2406 heading to Casbah, A380. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 785 coming up in Minneapolis, 737-900ER. Next arrival on the south side, Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland on a 777-300ER. Swiss heading here to the north side. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich on a 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out, arriving on 24 right. And UPS Flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's a 767-300ER, just 4 minutes out. That is heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left. What a busy late afternoon here in Los Angeles. Glad you guys are all tuning in. I am plane jockey Kevin. Airline Videos Live. James with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Great show yet again. I hope Rudy had a great birthday. Celebrating my 73rd birthday tomorrow with the family. I am blessed. Well, happy early birthday. Hopefully it's a great day.
2406 on Abdel Raven 250 at 13, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Denver with a super chat. Thanks so much, Denver. Plane jockey should not eat the same food. You got a good point there. Very good points. Katie Goodlin, a member for 6 months. It's a good member since half a year already. Woo! Yes. Well on your way to a full year. Katie, thank you so much.
Mambo 71 Yankee Heavy on Abdel Raven. So it's 40 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 248, clear to land.
248, 348.
November 338, Juliet Delta, LA Tower, start.
Again, this Dreamliner with Norris heading to London Gatwick. Flights 712. Our next arrival is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich of that 777-300ER. Lee Howard with an awesome super gen. Thanks so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin. What a lovely day at LAX. Don't forget this slap, buddy. Who? Wait, who? Lee, thank you. Does that mean take a swig of water? Is that what you're telling me to do? Yes, indeed.
Delta Stock 0211. Mambo 71 Yankee Heavy.
Ready, Sky Team.
250 at 13, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Delta 1046 LA Tower, runway 24 left, land for main cost rate.
Brian Lloyd back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. The vibes, they are real here today, aren't they?
Delta 785, cross runway 24 left, left and active, contact ground, 26 left. Mambo 70 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. PD 18, leaving LA Bravo, space clock, VFR, food change script. That's not for you, 8 Juliet Delta. Police 18, leaving LA Bravo, space clock, VFR, exchange script. November 8 Juliet Delta, now for you, leaving LA Bravo, space clock, VFR, exchange script.
Tower's got 3155, down, right.
Because 3155, LA Tower, runway 248, clear to land.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1046 heading to Seattle on the 737-800 in the Sky Team livery. United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, 777-200ER, rolling down 25 right. That's back there on the south side. Of course, we're high atop the H Hotel. We got you covered both sides of the airport.
3440 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway.
My friend Chris, MCNZ, with an awesome super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Hi, Kevin. Love seeing Rudy rocking the All Blacks hat on Tuesday. Made my day. Thought of a theme song for AVL. Nobody does it better. By Carly Simon. Try to stay cool today, my friend. Thank you. Yes, I know that song all too well. It's probably on my playlist. Chris, good to see you. Thanks again for those all black hats. Robert Smith, one of our great mods. Member for 17 months as a silver member, says, can you eat? You can eat the same, but not chicken or fish. So you can eat pork, huh? I loved it. Was it Tuesday or Sunday? Someone said in the chats, I quit the wrong week to quote airplane movies. That was great.
Okay, 3155, company behind you.
Speaking of the Air New Zealand All Blacks, Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland, 777-300ER, landing there on the south side.
3414, change to runway 24 left, runway 24 left, please land.
We're unable, we don't have numbers for that, it's coming 3414.
Yes, 3414, roger, runway 24 right, clear to land. Did you see us slow and you're 2.5 miles behind the CRJ?
Yeah, we're slowed to our final approach speed now, it's got 3414, clear to land 24 right.
Okay, Delta 3449, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And preparing for departure on the south side, Emirates. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in the A380 Super. Be heading to 25 left for a south side departure coming up. Oh yes, the Queen and the King departing in the 4 o'clock hour. So it might be just after 5 for the Emirates A380 departure. Landing there on the north side.
3155, no delay off the right.
That was SkyWest Airlines Flight 3155 coming from Jackson on the CRJ 700ER. Oh, it's a busy first hour. My gosh. That's what we like to see, right? Brian Lloyd back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. On set with AVL. I joked on Tuesday in a jokingly manner. Of course, it's a very serious matter with Hollywood on strike, but there's not too many productions going on here in Hollywood. I feel like we're still on the air. You can count on us, that's for sure. So hopefully all gets resolved here soon there in Hollywood. Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Kevin, would you take Michigan weather or Phoenix weather? Laugh aloud, maybe that's why you moved to LA, the happy medium. It's 106 degrees Fahrenheit here in the house at DFW. I think you answered it correctly, Brian. I did not like Michigan weather. That's why I moved to Phoenix. And of course, Phoenix is a little too hot, and that's why I moved to LA. So yes, it is a happy medium. For the most part, it's roughly about 70 degrees Fahrenheit, pretty much all year round, for the most part, here in SoCal. Now we do have our hot months, we do have our cold months, but the majority of the time, it's roughly around 70. That's why I think pretty much we all live here. One of the many reasons why.
3449, reverse approve.
Landing on 24 right there on the north side. Southwest Airlines flight 3449 coming in from a very hot Phoenix, Arizona. The 737-700. Volaris flight 5193 heading to Guatemala City in an A319. Next departure on the 24 left. Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt. Flight 340. 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Do I hear Later Tater? Catherine, do you hear that? Later Tater. Well, we haven't heard him in a while. I almost forgot what he sounded like. Brian Lloyd back with a super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. What do we got? Cool in the city. Disgusting emoji time. Stratocaster 925 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Stratocaster. Great work, fun, Kevin. Keep on keeping on. Oh, yes. Keep on, keep on. Chris MCNZ upgraded membership today to Emerald. Awesome support there, Chris. Thank you so much. All the way to the top. And Aviation Videos with the super chats. Kevin, watch out for the umbrella in the wind. We don't want another umbrella attacking Kevin. Yeah, I probably should take that down here soon. Thank you so much, Aviation Videos. And AB Knights with the super chats. It's a good idea to eat Taco Bell before the stream. Is it a good idea?
Costa Rica 5193, wind
Well, I don't know. It all depends what you got. Are you not feeling good?
Wait for takeoff, runway 24 left, our number range, Costa Rica 5193.
And on 623, lost in the shower with status, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 377 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, in an A321neo.
What's on support ski heavy, lost in the shower, group talk, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, good land. Wind 250 at 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey,
Kind of a rare bird, seeing that the Volaris A319 here. All right, the Lufthansa A340, number 2 for arrival, following Alaska SkyWest flight 916, coming up from SFO on an E175LR. Also, FedEx flight 917, coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter there on the south side.
Where y'all parking tonight? Southwest 1954, LA Tower, good afternoon, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Database on the left, Southwest 1964. Delta 377, traffic position. Cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Cross 24 left, ground point 65. Aeronautic 623, contact SoCal departure. Adios, y'all.
Contact departure, Aeronautic 623, adios. Hello.
Adios, y'all. Oh, we love Later Tater. Right up next is the Lufthansa A340-300, waiting to take off there on 24 left, Southwest Airlines flight 1964, heading to Denver on a 737-700.
RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, stop at station. Skywest 916 Hotel, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Skywest 916 Hotel. Right. Southwest 2981, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wind turbulence control, heavy Airbus touching down. Wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear land, 24 right, 2981. Skywest 916 Hotel, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165. Cross 24 left and contact ground 165, Skywest 916 Hotel. Southwest 1964, contact SoCal departure, see y'all. Have a great day now.
Still waiting on the Emirates A380 to cross over at Lima. They're on the south side.
121.65 Q-cross.
Lufthansa 450, we cross.
Joel Watson upgrading membership to a diamond. Thank you so much, Joel. Awesome support, awesome upgrade. We appreciate that. And Kevin with the super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says best show ever. Oh, I appreciate that, Kevin. We're just getting started. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. Boy, that hour flew by. And it's officially 5 p.m. here in beautiful but hot Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Thursday show here on July 27th. 2023. On a very hot, boiling hot plane jockey, Kevin, working hard for you high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We're just getting started here today. Nighthawk will be on a few hours from now, so don't go anywhere. Until then, sit back, relax, cool off in the AC, feed the dog, feed the cats, feed the kids, feed yourself, and stay right here. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was going, but we are just starting is what I'm trying to say. You don't want to miss Nighthawk here tonight. The Emirates A380 now crossing over 25 left there on the south side. We'll make that left-hand turn onto Alpha and head to 25 left for a south side departure back to Dubai. Currently on Alpha, crossing in front of Imperial Hill there on the south side, Clutters Park. What an awesome shot. Got 4 for 4 on Tuesday when we were down there doing our Tuesday show. 3 A380s and 1 747-8 there with Lufthansa, all crossing on Lima, straight into the cameras and the microphones. Awesome shot. We'll be back there on Sunday. Will we have that much luck again? Tune in and find out.
United 1132 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 12. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 2981. Now cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Crossing 24 left, contact ground 2981.
Real Braun 03, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Says, Kevin, there are rumblings that DTW is thinking about adding a plane spotting area. Well, where would it go? Would be cool to bring Rudy here. Well, I might have to call them and find out. That is great to hear. I will certainly check in for that for you. Chris MCNZ back with the super chat. Have to work again now. Catch you later. Later. Chris, good to see you. Thank you so much. Good luck at work. Mark, with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Heading to LA in mid-September. Staying at the H. Hope to see you there.
A couple minutes for offshore traffic.
You should be here. We've got a lot of things planned for the next couple of months, including next week. It's going to be a busy late summer, early fall. We will definitely keep you guys all up to date on our schedule. So originally, we were going to head to SFO next week. We made that announcement, what was it, a week ago Sunday. We were thinking about doing it on Tuesday. Then I realized, oh wait, we scheduled a potential shoot for next Wednesday. That is coming together nicely. So more than likely, at this point, we will have that special shoot on Wednesday. So we will stay here in Los Angeles next week instead of hitting the road to SFO. We will certainly try to get our shows up at SFO as soon as we can. But I can tell you right now, what we're going to be doing here next week, you'll absolutely love it. Don't worry. Got a lot, I mean a lot in the planning stages.
Helicopter 1080 Yankee Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles altitude 2987. Green to Los Angeles Bravo airspace on SEPULVEDA southbound, IDEP, and stay altitude. Delta 311, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, script takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, script takeoff, 24 left, Delta 311.
Ready to go here on the north side. 24 left. Delta Airlines Flight 311 heading to Kona. It's an A321neo, brand new, just delivered in January of this year. Oh, by the way, we added all the Boston Tower merch on shopavl.com. Go check it out.
United 1132, hold short runway 24 left. Westjet 1514, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. United 1132 now cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 today.
Pushing back from the gates of Terminal 3 here on the north side. That is Delta Airlines Flight 290. We'll be heading to Paris in an A330-900, the Neo. And more than likely, that will be a north side departure. The Emirates A380 still heading on down. Taxiway Alpha there. I'm sorry. Yes, Alpha there on the south side. Heading to 25 left. So we will keep the ATC here on the north side since we have our friend Later Tater. Dina, member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says, Kevin, been watching you since August of 2021. You are the best. Well, thank you so much, Tina. That's a long time, isn't it? No signs of stopping either. Gary D, upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Awesome support there, Gary. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade. Boy, a lot of upgrades here today. Thanks, you guys. Pixie Anna, member for 3 months, is a gold member. Says, how was Rudy's birthday meal yesterday? I think it was good. We'll talk a little bit more about it on Sunday when he's back with me, but You know, the restaurant was good. The food was good. I will say it was probably a little overpriced. I will say that. It was a little overpriced. It was good, but a little overpriced.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Skyway 39.
Alpha 722, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 11. Runway 24 left, line up away.
On the way 24, Alpha 762.
I mean, we're talking $20 for a margarita. $20 for one margarita. To me, that's pushing it a little bit. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 762 heading to Baltimore, Maryland, and the 737 MAX 8, brand new, just delivered in May of this year. Still waiting on the Emirates A380. Currently still there on Alpha, there on the south side. No, it was on Long Beach at the Pikes Plaza. Is that what that is? I can't remember the name of the restaurant. Rudy will know. It's some new Mexican food restaurant chain here in Southern California. They have, I think, at least four or five different locations. One of them was down there in downtown Long Beach. It was a nice restaurant. Fun vibes. Food was good. Food was very good. I've had a lot of Mexican food here in Southern California. And I know when the prices are just a little higher than they need to be. So Rudy, I met Rudy there a little earlier, and we sat at the bar. We ordered two margaritas to celebrate his happy birthday, and we had the Patron silver. I know it's a family show, but I'm trying to tell you how expensive this was, so you can understand how expensive these drinks were. $20 a piece, so the bill was $45. And I looked over at that bottle of Patron and I said, I could have bought that whole bottle of Patron for that much money at the grocery store. So you kind of, you look at that, the price of that, and then you look at the bottle of that, and you're like, okay, I could have bought that whole bottle for that price of two. Yeah, a little high. But it was all good fun. That's all that matters. Next arrival here on the north side, French B, flight 73 Lima, coming from Paris Orly. It's an A350-900. Also have Coletta Air, flight 652, coming in from Cincinnati, a 747-400 freighter. 4 minutes out, that is a south side arrival.
Good afternoon, caution wind turbulence, 9 miles in trail of a heavy Airbus. Wind 260 at 11, runway 24 right, clear land. Please land 24 right, that's 84. 966 Los Angeles Tower, good
yes,
afternoon.
of course, for Rudy it was well worth it.
It's
celebrating his birthday.
A couple of minutes for Super Airbus wake turbulence hold over the marina.
All right, we got the Emirates A380 now rolling down at 25 left there on the south side.
Southwest 762, wind 250 at 10. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 762, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff.
5341 visual for
That was the French B landing there on the south side. Carrie D with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Carrie. Loving the start of the evening with the Queen Parade. My AVL shirt should arrive tomorrow just in time for my birthday on Saturday. Well, happy birthday to you, Carrie. Wishing everyone a travel experience of their dreams. I like that, Carrie. Well, happy early birthday. Thanks for your support. Enjoy those new shirts. By the way, is K-Pop, are you in the chat here today? You won the shirt there on Sunday. We got your email, but you chose a color that we don't carry in the AVL t-shirts. So we responded to your email a few times. They probably went to your spam. Hopefully we can get a hold of you.
Just give way to that southwest at Echo 7, follow them down to Echo 6.
Aiden, a member for 14 months. This is Silver member says hello from hot Tucson, Arizona. How's the Emirates 777? I believe it left. Actually, everything left. Everything left, looks like, this morning. We had the Qatari 747-8s. There was another 747-400 that was sitting at Atlantic. The Emirates 777, it looks like they all left.
Top of 776 LA Tower, good afternoon, you all set?
All ready to go.
That was 776, wind 230 at 11. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, and 24 left.
And Mike with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Here's half that drink cost. Hope the drink was tall. Wow, great show as always. No, that was just a regular tumbler glass. Thank you so much, Mike.
Delta 2427 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 12.
It's like Helena Air 747 going long. Could it be going to Quebec or Lima? Looks like it's going all the way to Quebec.
Center Tower, good afternoon. It's going to be a couple minutes received on the other side. Roger.
Oh yeah, going all the way to Quebec. That's Colette Air Flight 652 coming in from Cincinnati, the 747-400 converted passenger plane. 31 years of age, delivered in August of 1991.
United 684, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165. Good day.
And Legend Jane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. My gosh, get those Legend Jane emojis ready.
Runway 24 right.
Bob.
Caution, we turn heavy Airbus will depart off the left. 24 right, runway.
Bob, you all right over there? You look kind of hot over there, Bob. Not in a good way, Bob. All right, Bob, you ready? Drop it. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you. Oh my gosh. All right, well, if you were just gifted a membership, come back on Sunday for the big Sunday show as we have 2 live drawings.
Tower Skywards 4894, approach 24. Scout 4894 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Skywards 4894. Delta 290 heavy, wind 240 at 11, we're waiting for a couple off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Delta 290 heavy.
Taking off there on the south side was the big Q. Qatar Airways flight 39 at Charlie, heading to Doha at A350-1000. Next departure here on the north side at 24 left. Delta Airlines flight 290 heading to Paris, A330 Neo. Look at all those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. YVR pushback guy with the super chat. Thanks so much. Arriving from Vancouver tomorrow morning at Air Canada Flight 552 to go to a music festival and do some plane spotting. A music festival
traffic
and plane
holding in
spotting,
position,
huh?
cross 24 left, and
have a great
contact
trip.
ground, SkyWest 5341.
966 leaving Los Angeles Bravo Airspace 2.
Sounds like a
south.
great
Those are
trip.
Traffic. You can try Torrance Tower for advisories, and y'all have a good evening.
Ron in Toronto just received your super chat through PayPal. My gosh, sorry to hear that. Glad you're doing better.
Delta 2427, full short,
Please
number
take
24
care of
left.
yourself.
Full short 24 left, Delta 2427.
Delta 290 heavy, RNF Del Rey. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 290 heavy.
Scott 48.
All right, heading to Paris, A330. We also have Condor Flight 2081 heading back to Frankfurt in a 767-300ER, heading here to the north side for a departure back to Deutschland.
Area 779 with 24 right. Yeah, 779 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 11. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Trail 4894, caution wind turbines, heavy Airbus departing on the parallel runway.
That was 4894.
Scott 6725 LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Tower 2427, traffic in position, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2420.
Delta 290 heavy, contact SoCal Park. Oh, wow, y'all. 290 heavy, talk.
Ooh, one of our favorites, Korean Antonellis. Her art here in New York, New Jersey, livery on the United 757, landing there on the south side. Korean just wrapped up our newest design, the Boston Tower. Go check it out at shopavl.com. We've got 3 departures happening up here on the north side. First up, American Eagle Flight 4863 heading to San Jose, California to CRJ 700ER, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1596 heading to Las Vegas at 737-900ER, followed by American Eagle Flight 4868 heading to Seattle, Washington in an E175LR. Also Delta Airlines Flight 802 heading to Detroit, Michigan in a 757-300, originally with Northwest, delivered to them in January of 2003. Well, it is a busy late afternoon here in Los Angeles.
Taxi American 1375 on the visual for 24 right.
American 1375, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 with 11. In trail and RJ at the marker, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, American 1375.
That was American Eagle Flight 4894 coming in from Bentonville. E175LR. Have another Queen lining up for a Southside departure on 25 left. Cargo Lux Flight 73 X-Ray heading to Prestwick The 747-8 will head to 25 left. Also, United Airlines flight 923 heading to London. The 787-9 Dreamliner heading to 25 right. Both there on the south side. FedEx flight 326 coming in from Memphis on an MD-11, just 3 minutes out from a south side arrival. Back here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 563. It's a 767-300ER coming in from JFK, just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. My gosh, what a busy day. Also have Level, flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, and an A330-200. Now just 35 minutes away from an arrival here in Los Angeles.
1596, wind 250 at 10. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
The Real Danny A, a member for 22 months, is a silver member, so he's proud to be here. We are proud to have you in the Real Danny A. Thank you so much. And a friend Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway, Kevin. When you're at the H Hotel, the kings and queens go long. When you're at Imperial Hill, the kings and queens land and hold shorts. Please explain. Well, it all depends on how heavy they are, and certainly wind conditions, weather conditions here in Los Angeles. More than likely that Queen going all the way to Quebec. Going all the way to Quebec means going extra long, and that would mean that she was extremely heavy. So really, it has a lot to do with the aircraft, how much cargo is on board. A lot of those Queens come in pretty light. That's why they usually go a little short on us. FedEx flight 326 coming in from Memphis, MD-11, next arrival there on the south side. We've got Condor coming over here for a north side departure. The traveling Maverick, a member for 6 months, is a silver member since 15 days. Though to Manila, nervous. Dang weather. Well, don't be nervous. Should be a good flight. Alright, the MD-11 next arrival there on 25 left. Turn the camera to the south side.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 4868.
Is Kevin due for vacation? Yeah, probably, but there's too much going on.
553 heavy over target afternoon, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, clear to land, 553.
Craig in Wisconsin with the super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Enjoying from a beautiful night here in Philly. AVL. Thank you so much, Craig. Enjoy your night there. Summer nights.
1375, go around, come and maintain 2000
go
for
around.
now, fly runway heading.
All right, go around to 2000, runway heading back 1375.
Scott 5725, trouble holding position, cross over 24 left, contact ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65. Scott 4868, kind of closer in trails and Airbus going around on the parallel. He'll be westbound at the beach.
Roger, we'll be looking Skywest 4868.
1375, traffic just ahead of you and to your left is a E-Jet just parked off the 24 left. Turn right heading 270, come and maintain 5000.
That traffic is stacked, heading 270, 5000 back at 1375.
A321 going around on 24 right there on the north side.
103 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight 7 miles in trail, heavy 767. Wind 250 at 11.
Happening right in front of our cameras too.
4868, the traffic will be off your right, no factor. Content, SoCal departure, good day, y'all.
Over departure, Skywest 4868. Thanks for the help. Have fun.
1375, the other guy's off your left, no factor.
And you can hear how calm Later Tater is. Our next arrival here on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 563 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER.
Tower Delta 802, hold short 24 left.
Helicopter 640, thank you. Eagle Los Angeles Bravo airspace. No observed traffic. Contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1. See y'all. And did somebody else call?
Yeah, Delta 802, hold short 24 left.
Delta 802, Los Angeles Tower, thank you. Traffic crossing downfield, and I'm waiting for a heavy jet off the south complex. Runway 24 left, miles away.
Runway 24 left, Delta 802. Delta 929, visual 24 right.
Delta 929, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 11. Runway 24 right, clear to land, number 2.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 929.
Quite sure what caused the go around. I think possibly the flight before was still on the runway, possibly. Brian Lloyd back with the super chat and some popcorn this time. Thank you so much, Brian.
Delta 563 heavy, company will hold in position across runway 24
Definitely
left.
never know what you're going to see
Turn
here
left,
at LAX.
Echo.
Pop that
And
popcorn,
contact
sit back,
9.65.
relax, enjoy the show.
Cross 24 left, and a left turn on Echo, call ground, Delta 563.
The undersea astronaut with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Anyone have a Rudy update? I hope his birthday hangover isn't too gnarly. Sending all AVL folks tons of love on this fine Friday Eve. Is Rudy not in the chat? Rudy not here? I thought for sure he would have been here. Yeah, I've talked to Rudy this morning. He's good. He enjoyed his night, his birthday. That is Delta Airlines Flight 802 heading to Detroit, Michigan on the 757-300, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in January of 2003. We also have Condor Flight 2081 heading back to Frankfurt, as well as Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich and then A350, all lined up for north side departures. And our next arrival on 24 right, Southwest Airlines Flight 2403 coming up in New Orleans, the 737-700. We also have that Cargolux Queen getting ready for a departure on the south side, 25 left.
Delta 802, it's going to be about 90 more seconds. We'll wait for one more heavy off the other side. Hold in position, traffic will cross.
Delta 802. Tower Southwest 533, 14 and about to land on 24 red.
Southwest 573, LA Tower, good afternoon. In trail of an Airbus at the marker. Wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So it sounds like they're going to allow that Cargolux to depart at 25 left before the Delta 757 will be able to depart here on the north side.
403 X double alpha and cross runway 24 left. There will be traffic in position. Contact ground 0.65.
0.651 clear, double alpha. And traffic in position, clear across parallel, South 24 there.
Also, Delta Airlines Flight 301 and coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and an A350-900, now just 18 minutes out from arrival here in Los Angeles. The Cargolux Queen now rolling down 25 left.
Delta 802, wind 250 at 11. Caution wind chirp, you'll pass some trail that heavy 747 off the other side. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, L202.
Scout 4099, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Skywest 4099.
Delta 929, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold 24 left, Delta 929.
Tower Sky 33, 3
3283 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Scout 4099, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 4099.
Delta 334 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 334.
Delta 802, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
Switch Delta 802.
CHP 50, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Los Angeles South Tuna 2987, clear to enter Los Angeles proper space as requested, squawk 0274.
Landing on 24 right here on the north side. That was United Airlines flight 387 coming in from Vancouver. A319.
Without delay.
Condor, flight 2081, heading back to Frankfurt there in Germany, a 767-300ER. She is 24 years of age. Next heavy departure, followed by Lufthansa, flight 453, heading back to Munich there in Deutschland. Deborah with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin, one word for you. Sunscreen. Excited for Nighthawk. Thanks for all that you do. Oh, Deborah. Oh, do I have the sunscreen? Well, I'm on my 5th layer. I keep on putting it on. Oh, yes.
334,
the sun is starting to set.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Good to go.
RNAV Del Rey, 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Scout 4099, contact SoCal departure, see you later.
Let's all cruise with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I'm excited for Cardelux Jumbo into Prestwick. I grew up in Scotland and took many flights from that airport. Scott, good to see you, Scott. Yes, just departing there on the south side. My friend Dan with the chip badge, a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Later Tater doing his thing. Nice and calm. Telling people go around. No big whoop. He's the best. He's the best at what he does, that's for sure.
7573, either exit and cross on 24 left, just traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Take the reverse, 165, Delta 573.
That's 929, cross on 24 left, turn left, taxiway Echo, contact ground point 6.
Cross 24 left, left on Echo, ground point 65, Delta 929.
Yeah, 387, thanks for the help. Cross on 24 left, join Echo, ground point 65 as you cross. Good day, y'all.
Cross 24 left, join Echo, on the ground, United 387.
Delta 334, contact SoCal departure. See y'all later.
Departure C at Delta 334.
Got a 3485, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land 24 right, got 3485.
Got a 3485, reduce your approach speed. Got a 3485, reduce your approach speed.
Got 3485, slow down approach speed.
All right, 2 heavies ready to go here on the north side. We do have JS Accent, a special livery. Vanderpump Dogs. Number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
I just confirmed Skywest 3485, clear to land.
Got a 3485, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution weight turbulence.
Clear to land 3.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
This one's a 453 heavy, runway 24 left, line up down. 1375, visual 24 right.
American 1375, LA Tower, welcome back. Wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Visual 24, American 1375.
Expect 322, caution wait turbulence at the heavy Airbus taking the parallel for departure. Lufthansa 453 heavy, wind 230 at 11, caution wait turbulence, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 453 heavy, 24 left, for takeoff, on off Delray.
Dallas becoming a gold member here today. Thanks so much, Dallas.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
24 left, line up the way, Southwest 3130.
Condor 2081 heavy, contact SoCal departure, I'll to St. Y'all.
Runway 2081, SoCal to contact Airline.
Scout 3485, take it down to Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, for left, Scout 3485. Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, and trailing Airbus at the marker. Wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skyway 3283, traffic will hold in position. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day. Skyway 3485, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, cross, good day, y'all. Cross 24 left, contact ground, Skyway 3485.
CHP 50 approved as requested, report on station. Lufthansa 453 heavy, contact SoCal departure, L3 to St. Y'all.
SoCal departure, Lufthansa 453 heavy.
All right, up next is a JSX, like 322, coming in from Las Vegas. The ERJ 135 LR with the Vanderpump Dog special livery. Is that Lisa Vanderpump on the tail?
Southwest 3136, wind 240 at 11, caution wait turbulence. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I think it was. All right, Southwest Airlines Flight 3136 heading to San Jose, California, 737-800. About to roll down to 4 left. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 1375 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's the A321 that went around just a few moments ago. Blaine gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Blaine.
486 LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, third wind, Skyline 486.
And Let's All Cruise becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Southwest 3136, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Departure, good day, Southwest 3136.
Skyway 4053, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 4053.
Sheriff 21, LA Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles Altitude 2987. Clear to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Squawk 0211. Sheriff 21, it's cleared as requested. Traffic about 2 miles due west. Your position CHP, working the area at 500. 250, traffic 2 miles east of your position, coming to join the party, Sheriff at 400. Big track 322, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left and contact ground point 65,
American 1375, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65 at your cross, good day, y'all.
Cross 24 left, over ground. Have a good one, American 1375.
Tower Delta 301, 24 right.
Delta 301 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 301.
Sky was 4053, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all.
Departure Sky is 4053, happy to same.
Departure. Arrival there on the north side. That was Delta Airlines flight 908 coming in from Detroit, Michigan on that A321. My gosh, what a busy afternoon it has been. Our next arrival on the north side is the United Express operated by SkyWest Airlines flight 5486 coming in from Santa Barbara, California in an E175LL. That's followed by Delta Airlines flight 301 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on an A350-900 just 2 minutes out.
Contact ground point 65, good day.
And cross 24 left, echo point 65, have a good one, Delta 90.
Boy, are we in luck here today.
CHP 50, roger. CHP 50, roger, contact Hawthorne Tower, talk at you later.
Why are we in luck here today, you say, Kevin? Well, because Korean Air Flight 11 is running late here today, Kevin. About 3 hours late. The 747-8 Intercontinental just 27 minutes away from arrival here on the north side. It's a hot, steamy day here in the Southland. You're looking at downtown Los Angeles from high atop the H Hotel. Cami Spotter with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Cami. Recently did a couple flights to Knoxville, and it was really fun, and I wanted to wish Rudy a happy birthday. Well, thank you so much, Cami.
Echo behind the Delta Airbus, and contact ground point 65.
Sounds like a fun flight for sure.
Airbus, ground point 65.
Is Rudy still not here? What happened to Rudy? All right, the Delta A350-900 coming in from Atlanta. Next arrival here on the north side on 24 right.
Helicopter 8364 Zulu. Helicopter 8364 Zulu, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles South 72987. Clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace, speed is off the route. Squawk 0242.
American 2023, visual 24 right.
American 2023 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution with Jervis, control of a heavy Airbus over the numbers. Wind 250 at 10. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 2033.
Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Bob, you live over there? Bob, you okay? All right, drink some more water there, Bob. In the meantime, Bob, you got a box to drop? All right. Drop it, Bob. Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike.
Thank you.
Boy, I can finally catch my breath here. Aviation Videos back with the super chat. Qantas Flight 93 from my hometown, Melbourne, Australia, due in 1 hour and 17 minutes. The Yam Dreaming delivery running 1 hour and 16 minutes late. A lot of flights running late here today, but that's good for us as we are, well, not running late, but a late show here on Airline Videos Live. Thank you so much, Aviation Videos. We will certainly look out for that arrival. Our next arrival here on the north side on 24 right, American Airlines Flight 2023 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321. Level looking like a north side arrival. Level Flight 2623 coming up from Barcelona, and an A330 just 8 minutes out. And the Korean Air Queen coming up from Seoul, Flight 11 running just under 3 hours behind here today. 747-8 Intercontinental, 17 minutes out. Aer Lingus Flight 6 Papa Echo coming up from Dublin. A330-300, 18 minutes out. Looking good for a north side arrival on 24 right as well.
Thank you. Leaving Los Angeles proper airspace. No observed traffic. Contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. Good day. Delta 464 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wait for one off the other side. Runway 24 left, miles away. Tropical cross.
Lap away, 24 left, Delta 464.
And 24 left. As Delta Airlines Flight 464 heading to Kahului in a brand new A321neo just delivered in May of 2023. On the south side, All Nippon Airways Flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner rolling down 25 right.
American 2023, traffic in position. Cross runway 24 left. Contact ground point 65. Good day.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, American 23, good day.
Also have American Airlines Flight 2012 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas at a 777-200ER, number 2 for departure on the south side. Also Virgin Atlantic Flight 142 heading back to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Looking like she's making her way up here for a north side departure. Level, the A330 now just 4 minutes out, north side arrival on 24 right.
2343, step out 24 right.
Southwest 2343 LA Tower, wind 240 at Niner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That's correct.
Delta 464, wind 240 at Niner, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 464.
Heavy off English Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14 right, area 24 right, area 2,
Delta 464, contact SoCal, parts aloha, y'all.
Have a good evening, Delta 464, thanks.
Of course, we are high atop the H Hotel with these amazing views. We haven't been here in a few weeks. We've been traveling so much. Good to be back high atop of these awesome views of the Pacific Ocean. And if you like these views, well, you're in luck because Airline Videos have teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. A lot of you guys telling me you're going to be coming here in the next couple of months. A lot of you guys will be coming here for the big Spot LAX weekend in September, Cranky Dart Fest weekend. Make sure to book those rooms fast. That weekend is going quick.
Okay for 2343.
That's approved for Southwest.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2343 coming in from Sacramento on that 737-700. That is that Delta A350 heading to the gates of Terminal 3 here on the north side. And Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner, making her way up here for a north side departure as we have the Level A330 heading to 24 right for a north side arrival. Mike with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Great stream as always, Kepster. Well, I haven't been called the Kepster in quite some time. Got a quick question. I'm fascinated with planes, but I won't by any means get on one. Anyone out there feel the same? I think we have a lot of people that watch the live streams, love watching planes, but are very fearful of getting on the plane, or not even fearful, but just have some stress or anxiety over it. I totally understand that. I think, Mike, my best advice to you is get on a flight, go somewhere short, do it over and over again. The more you do it, the more relaxed you'll get at it, and it's a lot of fun. Let me tell you, I've flown a lot in the last year. I can't tell you one flight where I was nervous at all.
133 off Center Tower. Caution turbulence control of a heavy Airbus over the approach light. Wind 260 at 9er. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land at 2133.
O'Malley says, I recommend going skydiving. Now, I wouldn't go that far, O'Malley. You're not going to see me doing skydiving anytime soon, if ever. There's certain things, there's certain limits for me. Skydiving is not one of them. Oh, no. Cami Spotter, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Cami.
2623 heavy, cross number 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha, full short taxi Charlie.
So when I was a kid, we flew quite often, but I got sick on a Piedmont 737-300 from Dayton to Orlando, Florida. We were heading to Walt Disney World. It was my sister, my mom, and I, and we were flying over Dolly World, and I got sick, you know, used the bag and all. Well, I didn't use the bag. I won't get too detailed. But that freaked me out as a kid, and I think I was in, was I in 6th or 7th grade? I think maybe it was Was it 5th grade? 5th grade? 4th grade?
Sure, 21.
Whatever grade.
Roger,
No, I was in middle school,
Lima
so that would have been,
Oscar, space to
what,
the east,
6, 7, no. Anyway. I got sick. I was paranoid, thinking that I get motion sickness, and maybe I did as a kid. But every time I got on to a plane, therefore after, I was extremely nervous that if I didn't take Dramamine, that I was going to get sick. And so I'd get very nervous about that as a kid. And if I didn't have my Dramamine, I was just freaked out. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't get on a plane if I don't have my Dramamine. I'm going to get sick, and this is going to be the end of the world. And anxiety kicks in, and I had that for a very long time, and I would say I probably had that till I was probably into my early 20s. And then I said, you know what, I'm just going to not take it. I'm going to not take it and see how it is. And I was fine. And I probably would have kept on taking Dramamine thinking that I would get motion sickness, when really, I think maybe there was something else causing something. Anyway, I stopped taking Dramamine, and I've never taken Dramamine here since. Now, maybe I outgrew something. Who knows? Could be. But I understand the fear. I understand the anxiety, and I think the best thing to basically get over any fear or any anxiety in life is to just do it. Do it. Do it. The one thing you are afraid of doing, just do it, because more than likely your mind is telling your body false information. So that's why I recommend, just go out and do it. If you want to get over the fear, just do it. So I will say, I'm not jumping out of a plane, O'Malley. That I have a fear of, and I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could do that. There's some limits, and I don't know. All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour.
Alright, clear cross 34 left, I would go 65 21.
And it's officially 6 p.m. here in beautiful but hot Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, July 27th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Pretty much just getting started here today. This is a Nighthawk territory nights. Got a few more hours before we pull out the old Nighthawk. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Hit that like button if you haven't. It's never too early, never too late to share the stream with your family, your friends, and your pets as well. Hello, meow, and ruff ruff to all of you as well. All right, much more to go. All right, so we got the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner next departure on 24 left.
Virgin 142 heavy off English Tower. Traffic crossing downfield. We'll wait for some up.
Airline is heading to the south side. That is Flight 6 Papa Echo coming up from Dublin. Just 2 minutes out. More than likely, we will get that departure on the north side a bit later on Nighthawk territory. Approaching the 2,000 likes. Let's show some love to the H Hotel here today. As I mentioned, Aer Lingus, the next heavy arrival on the south side. Next heavy arrival here on the north side, Korean Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul, the 747-8. Intercontinental running just under 3 hours delayed here today. Good news for us, she would have landed. She was on time, originally scheduled for 3:20 p.m. She would have landed before we even started here today, so we are in luck here today. Roller coaster. I can do roller coasters for the most part. All depends.
Virgin 142 Heavy, RNAV Delray, 124.0 at 9, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 24 left.
I gotta tell you, there is a roller coaster in Knott's Berry Farm. It's the wooden roller coaster. It's the one that's, I can't remember what it's called. It's the one that when you first walk into the theme park, boy, that thing rattles you around. Oh, I don't know. That one's too rattly. Oh yeah, Ghost Rider, yes. Why is there always such a long line for that one too?
Virgin 142 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal Virgin 142.
Shamrock Air Lingus A330-300 landing on the south side at 25 left.
First Yankee cross 24 left over the ground. Cross 24 left, goes 41.
All right, up next, the Queen arrival on the north side and 24 right.
Scout 4167, traffic holding in position, minimal delay. Scout 3992, contact Triple Star Delray, wind 220 at 10, and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, that was 39.
South 3449, now tower, run 24 left, line of away, traffic will cross.
24 left, line of away, south is 3449. Tower, 707, on the visual, 24 right.
707, now tower, heavy Boeing 747, rolling out, contact turbulence, wind 220 at 10, run at 24 right, clear land.
She will cross over 25 left and head to the gates of Tom Bradley there on the south side.
Cross road 24 right, 24 left, 65, 301,
Sky with 3992, connect SoCal departure.
or departure, Sky 39.
Welcome 91 Alpha Daily Helicopters, information uniforms, Colonel number 2988, clear for like basketball, airspace as requested, squawk 0253.
Michael Rogers becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Michael. And Steve May becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Steve. Boy, I tell you, we were at the Proud Bird on Sunday nights after the Sunday show. Beautiful, I mean, beautiful sunset. Hopefully we get another beautiful sunset here a bit later.
3449, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 8, running 24 left, clear pickup.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, that was 3449.
3900. The Neo now just 23 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles. These exclusive views you will only see here on the Airline Videos Live from high atop the H Hotel. That is the Pacific Ocean. Beyond that bluff, beyond the Queen.
Southwest 3449. Delta
662 LA Tower, traffic short final, wind 240 at 9, running 24 right, clear to land.
Right.
Do have DHL ABX Air Flight 105 heading back to Phoenix, Arizona to 767-300ER, converted passenger plane, 29 years of age, heading to the 25s for a south side departure. Also, another Queen heading on into the south side, Skylace Cargo Flight 4876 coming up from Anchorage to 747-400ER, 6 minutes out from arrival on 25 left. Also, Wamos Air Avianca Flight 84 coming up from Bogota, there in Colombia. A330-200, 11 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Sky 4886 Tower 4.6, control Airbus 320, wind 250 at 9, running 24 right, clear to land.
Queen should be making that turn there as she will head to the gates of Tom Bradley. So we did pretty good here today. Starting at 4 p.m., we got the Lufthansa Queen departure, the Emirates A380 departure there on the south side, and of course this Queen running late here today, coming in from Seoul. Check, check, check. So you guys are talking about the emojis being extra large, certainly on the phone. I don't know if it's that way on the desktop computer or on the TV, but a lot of you guys are liking the bigger emojis. Certainly easier to read, that's for sure.
DWP 3LA helicopter, information uniforms, current altimeter 2988, save request. Okay, DWP 360 LA class operator, stage to the shoreline south route, report heavy traffic departing, runway 25 in sight. DW3, maintain visual separation, caution lights, turbulence. Delta 652, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross running 24 left, contact ground.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground, Delta 652.
Last 1302, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 1302.
Large on the iPad, large on the phone, but normal size on the PC. I'm sure they're working on it. Mike back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. If you can arrange a ride with Captain Lou's plane, I will consider coming over. My fear. Fingers crossed. I know that invitation is still open. We just are so busy. Of course, Captain Lou, I think he's off for the remainder of August. Hopefully, maybe we can fit it in August. Like I was mentioning, we got a lot of live streams ahead. Got special projects, so we're shooting special videos. We got one next week. I've got to finish the Northern Pacific video that we shot 2 weeks ago. I got to finish that tomorrow. It's always work, work, work.
Atlas 77 LA Tower, information uniforms current altimeter 2988. Clear through LA class Bravo airspace southbound along the shoreline at or below 150 feet. Atlas 77 copy, and traffic will be a helicopter circling over the Twin Stacks just south of the VOR.
It's normal on the TV too. Any taxes due? Yes, in October. I'm dragging my feet on that one, Allison. I told myself I'm going to get the taxes done in August. Early September at the latest. It's always something. Always something, I'm telling you. All right, we do have the Skylace cargo, flight 4876, coming in from Anchorage. Next, heavy arrival. We also have China Southern Cargo, flight 2538, heading to Guangzhou, a 777 now rolling down, 25 left.
LS 77 maintain visual separation, caution wake turbulence.
Turn the ATC to the south side. Let's see if Tater... No. I was trying to see where they moved Tater. Later Tater was here on the north side. Maybe he'll pop back up at some point this evening. Val with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Hey, Cav, I got an issue. Was reviewing my footage, and I'm afraid it's so amateur it would embarrass you. Any suggestions? Well, what do you mean? Are you talking about stabilization? I'm telling you, Val. Right now, raw unedited is all in. Send it over to me. Let me take a look at it. I'm sure it's not as bad. Val, even when I go and shoot stuff, I'm like, oh, I walk away from that shoot. I'm like, oh, that wasn't that good. Oh, I could have done better. Oh, that's not good at all. Scrap it. That was American Airlines flight 2885 headed to Nashville, Tennessee at a 737-800. I guess what I'm trying to tell you, Val, is that I walk away from shoots, I'm disappointed in myself, and then when I go back to edit it, I'm like, well, it wasn't that bad. That will work. Right? Right, Val? So it's never as bad as you think. In fact, Val, the year that I won my 2 Emmy Awards, back in 2000, 2001, those videos that won the awards was not my best work ever. I actually did much better work many years after that and didn't win any awards for any of it. So, trust me, I'm sure it's not as bad as you think.
Jet 707 Golf crossing 25 right over 25 left.
At Golf, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
Tower 3374, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, 3364.
I don't know, would you guys ever want to look at some of my old news stories that I think I was pretty proud of? I think some of it's fun. You know, I was an entertainment photographer for many years as well, so I got to do a lot of fun stuff. Val back with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Val. I screwed up and wound up getting a lot of plane interior instead of the outside. Some of it isn't overly terrible. It might be salvageable. Well, what are you going to do about the outside? I mean, unless you got ramp access, it's really hard to get the outside shots. So don't worry about that. I look forward to seeing your video, Val. Oh, Andrew says I should get an Emmy for this work? Well, I don't know about that.
Jet 707 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi straight into signature.
We have Air France Flight 69 heading back to Paris at the 777-300ER, lighting up will more than likely be a north side departure, as well as Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu in an A330. That will also be a north side departure.
409 runway 25 left, put a land.
Please land 25 left.
Vamos Air. I'm sorry, Vamos Air. We had the big discussion on Tuesday. It's not a W, it's a V. Vamos Air, acting for Avianca Flight 84, coming up from Bogota. They're in Colombia, now just 2 minutes out. It's an A330.
Runway 25 left, put a land.
I've shown the Emmys before. I showed them on, didn't I? Was it a live drawing or was it the Sky Lounge? I remember I showed them. All they do is collect dust. And they're pointy. If you're not careful, you poke your eye out, those Emmys. So she will be towed in to the area there on the south side. Looks like that Delta A330-900 coming in from Paris heading to the south side.
132, okay.
I always say those Emmys didn't give me anything. Just a lot of extra dust. Heading to the north side for an arrival on 24 right on the Bond Airways Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 27 minutes out from LAX. Java Man. Emmy Awards are all fun and games until someone pokes their eye out. Oh, and by the way, when you win an Emmy Award, it always has to, the Emmy statue has to always look to the left. You can never place it to the right, or you get fined. Maybe. I don't know if you get fined, but it basically tells you, there's like a card that you get with the Emmy statue. It says, this statue must always look to the left. The statue always pointing to the left. Never to the right, to the left.
out at 291 heavy, 25 left. 291 heavy, Los Angeles.
Landing up there on the north side on 24 right. That was Alaska Airlines flight 1170 coming in from Portland. 737-800. Undersea astronaut, I was laughing at your message. Kevin needs a custom made. I won 2 Emmys and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. That's about right. Amali with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Amali. Kevinator, you won 2 Emmys. Not sure if you know this, but you're kind of a big deal. Thanks for baking for us today. Have to go back to the CBS special to remember your last name to find this. Yeah, I've talked about the Emmys. I've actually shown them. Sarah the Real Deal remembers the Emmys. I don't like to make a big deal of it because it really, honestly, it didn't really do anything for my career. I know a lot of people that have 12, 20 Emmys. And I'm thinking, do you really need 12 to 20 Emmys? It was enough. That was enough for me. I did try for others, but I did not succeed. And I got to tell you, the tries after my 2 Emmy Awards, I'm much more proud of the work that I did after the fact. So it just goes to show you that it's all up to the people that are judging that time. Bill Platt with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Did you see the Trek trending video flying of the Etihad A380 in the residence cabin? $7,000, 8-hour flight, private living room, bathroom, and bedroom. Only $7 grand for that, huh? That's not bad. No, I have not seen that. I have to search for it. All right, I'm going to take a sip of water here.
Air 134 heavy, Los Angeles County 25 right, latitude weight.
One of the best news stories that I won, it wasn't an Emmy, but it was a Golden Mic Award here in Los Angeles, which is Los Angeles Media Radio Awards. It actually took place here in Westchester, not too far from LAX. It was one of the most bizarre stories I've ever shot in my life.
Delta 291 heavy, terminal hotel 9 hold short, runway 25 right up.
It's A380 coming in from Paris.
291 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right heavy. 134 heavy, on a dock with 2208.
Head back to the north side. We'll change the ATC back to the north side. So the most disturbing story I ever shot was here in Westchester. It was just north of LAX. It was neighbors complaining, and it was a nice neighborhood. Very expensive homes, by the way. We're not talking about, you know, this is we're talking like over $1 million homes in Westchester. Neighbors were complaining that the neighbor next to them had a rat problem. And when I mean had a rat problem, they had rats crawling up and down the house, on top of the house, literally climbing up and down the house. So we went out there. He said, really? Is this really going on? My reporter and I could not believe it. Rats climbing the wall of the house. Rats everywhere. Could not believe it. My reporter did not like rodents. She was screaming constantly. So the homeowner finally came home and we interviewed the homeowner. Nice guy. The guy said, well, I'm just helping out the rats. So he was feeding the rats and giving the rats a home. Well, kind of got out of control. I actually felt bad for the guy. He seemed like a really nice guy. But he was just trying to help the rats. Yeah. Anyway, that won a Golden Mike Award. It was quite the story. I'll have to dig it up and find it. I'm sure some of these stories you guys would actually love to see. Back to the planes. That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, A330-200. We also have the Air France 777-300ER heading back to Barras, Flight 69, also making her way up here for a north side departure. Charlie J back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Charlie. Kevin, I don't know how you do it. It was so hot up there today. Thanks again for always being here. Well, did you come up here? Was that you just standing next to me? Well, if it was, come back and say hello. Come back and get your goodie bag. They're nice and hot, nice and fresh, right off the press. Yeah, Douglas, hearing that Hawaiian's Dreamliners are delayed. It's too bad.
Hawaii 9 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2207, running 24 left, there for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, here for takeoff, Hawaii 9 Heavy.
Are you still out there? Please be right here below my radar coverage. Please be right there. You talking to police 10 out there? Are you talking to police 10 out there? Please be right there. Just, you're not in sight. No, I'm talking to police 3. Police 3, are you still out there? Okay, roger. So I got a police 3 and a police 10. Are you guys talking to each other on the alternate? Police 10, thank you. Police 3, I don't have you on my radar. Copy. Air France 69 Heavy, Lieutenant, caution wake turbulence, running 24 left, line up and wait.
From 069 Heavy, 24 left, heading up and waiting.
Hawaii 9 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Hawaii 9 Heavy.
Nice arrival on 2-4 right. American Airlines Flight 2315 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321 as we wait for the Air France 777-300. Well, actually, she's heading over to 2-4 left.
Tower is 2420, direct final, 24 right.
2420 on that mark, heavy low, 777, wing turbulence, wind 240 at 22 right, clear line.
24 right, clear line, yeah, 4 times.
2315 at Alpha cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route.
Okay, Alpha cross 24 right, taxi with the bridge route, America 2315.
Aircraft 69 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Alpha 69 Heavy.
Delta A330 coming in from Paris, now making her way over there to the gates here on the north side. If you guys are new, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we are approaching 1 million subscribers. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode or any of our videos here on Airline Videos. I'm just going to do a quick search. KTLA, Westchester Rats. I'm just going to see if that story, I mean, it was at least
Colonel Timber 29er 89er.
a while ago. Let's see, West.
KWP 3, clear enter LA Class 12 or Space Squawk 0205. Space 3, leaving LA Class 12 or Space, good day.
Oh my gosh, there it is. 9 years ago? Is that video still on there? I think it is. Oh my gosh. If you guys want to see the rat story. Let me play it. Let me play it to make sure. Yeah, it's there. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put it as a link in the chat. There you go.
All right, let's
It's a KTLA story from 9 years ago. Westchester Rat story. I won a Golden Mike Award with it. Check it out. You don't have to check it out now if you don't want to go away from the live stream. Certainly, if you check it out, make sure to come back to the live stream. But it's a good story.
Please stand. Traffic north on the freeway. DWP 3, 200 feet above you. Has you in sight.
I can't believe this story's still on there. That was 9 years ago. 9 years ago I did that story. Where is the time gone?
Left 1092 LHR, wind 230 at 8, 124 right, clear to land.
That is United Airlines flight 2095 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in that 757-300 heading to the gates of Terminal 7. No, I didn't work with Stan Chambers. That story was with Casey Montoya. She did not like the rats.
Hill 2054 LHR, nav Del Rey, wind 220 at 8, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 4 left, RNAV Del Rey, go 2054.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming in from Seattle, Washington on a 737-900. ANA on the pod Airways flight 106 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, currently over downtown Los Angeles.
WP3 leaving LAX Bravo Space.
James Webb with an awesome $200 super chat here today. My gosh, James. Awesome support as always. OMG, the rat looking at you in the pictures is hilarious. Really funny. It is a funny story. As long as you have an open mind about it. Some people are like, ugh. It wasn't that bad shooting it. I just couldn't believe my eyes. James, awesome support. Thank you so much.
There's information from Colonel number 2989. Please do like that Bravo Space Request Squawk 0213.
Never would I have thought that I would have started today thinking I was going to talk about a rat story from 9 years ago. Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. It's an A330-200, 39 minutes away. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5108 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, just 1 hour and 5 minutes out. I mean, we always talk about how time is flying by. You want to talk about time flying by 9 years ago. That feels like that was just yesterday.
Delta 2618, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait. Delta 2054.
Hello, Robin here on the north side, just 1 hour and 15 minutes out. Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming out from Hong Kong and the 777-300ER. Arrival on 24 right here on the north side. So it's a link to the KTLA article. If you go down the page, you'll actually see the video. The video's still on there, the whole story that I shot.
Delta 573, contact Tokyo departure.
Contact departure, please, LS 5.
Delta Airlines Flight 2618, heading to Kansas City. A320 originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in February of 1992. It's our next departure on 24 left. Sorry, I know, I got you all talking about rats. Well, rats. Sorry. Matt A with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. Chris is crew on United Airlines Flight 1312 at gate 81 now. Can you see her aircraft? She departs at 7 p.m. She's rocking a Nighthawk sticker on her crew bag. Whoa, how awesome. 81. Well, that would be Terminal 8, which is the smaller part over here. Unfortunately, I can't see the gate numbers. 81. That would be probably closer to the beginning of that terminal. So that would probably, can I see it? Possibly, is that her tail? I would assume that's gate 81. I think that's the first gate as you go into Terminal 8. Well, Chris, have a great flight. United Airlines Flight 1312. All right. Mods, do you mind reminding me? This gets a little bit closer. Anthony Summers with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin. Great show as always. Hope that you were staying cool. Would definitely enjoy seeing your stories. Not sure I can handle the rats. I know it's not for everyone. It's a good story, though. It's a talker. Anthony, thank you so much. It's certainly cooling down. As the sun is going down, it's cooling down, getting closer to Nighthawk territory here tonight. All right, we'll head to the north side once again, as we do of All Nippon Airways ANA, the Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, next arrival.
Left 1092 at Alpha Alpha, cross running 24 left, turn left on Echo, and then contact ground.
Cross 24 left, left on Echo, contact ground, Oscar 10.
Delta 2618, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, SoCal, Delta 2618.
Tower, north. One dot, full right.
Zone 615 LJ, 3.6 miles, control the Boeing 737. Heavy traffic over the numbers, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 8, running 24 right, clear to land. Sub 1533 LA Tower, waiting for 2 off the south side, traffic will cross. Wind 24 left, line up awake.
Left, wait, 24 left,
Austrian Flight 82 heading to Vienna. It's a 777-200ER. Scheduled departure was 3:05 p.m. Obviously running late here today. I think she actually came from the far west remote gates as well. Maybe there was an issue earlier.
Navy 711 minus set on you. Clear to LA Class Bravo airspace southbound along the shoreline at or below 150 feet.
Dio Donahue, SFO. We were going to go to SFO next week. So much that I ordered Rudy 6 SFO t-shirts, a hoodie. I ordered myself 4 SFO shirts as well. And then I remembered, oops, wait, we have something scheduled for next week here in Los Angeles, a big shoot. We can't go anywhere. Well, that pretty much has now got confirmed today. So we're not going to SFO next week. We'll certainly get up there again soon, but no SFO next week. We will be here in Los Angeles, and we do have a special shoot. We're shooting on Wednesday. You guys are going to love it. I can't tell you more. Trust me, you're going to love it.
Traffic 11 o'clock, 2.5 miles, converging 1,200. Please stand, squawk VFR from Shinfuku today.
Yeah, trust me. If you guys had to choose between SFO or this big shoot, I guarantee you'd say, no, we understand, Kevin. Big shoot's much better. Thank you. As you guys know, we've got a lot of stuff in the planning. There's a lot of these type of shoots happening, hopefully in the next couple of months. A lot of them. Now we're talking. What have we given you in the past? We gave you a behind-the-scenes tour of United Airlines. We were on the inaugural flights with Northern Pacific just a couple of weeks ago. So keep that in mind when I talk about special shoots. So a lot more of these coming, including one next week. So there you go. We're working hard for you.
1533 on Del Rey, wind 24007, wind 24 left, sir, pickup. Austrian 82 heavy LA Tower, traffic will cross, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Landing up the grade, around 24 left, okay. 8030.
Austrian 82 heavy correction, hold short, running 24 left.
44 left, okay, 8030.
Delta 2343 LA Tower, you ready for Echo 7? Delta 2343. Austrian 82 heavy, you're waiting for 3 up to south, I think just a moment.
So that was Lynx I know it's Global X, but that is working for, I think it's wet leased for Lynx. Flight 615 coming in from Calgary, A320. Just so you guys are aware, if you're scratching your head thinking, what is that?
Yeah, 1413 at Alpha.
So that is the Lynx flight coming in from Canada.
Alpha, cross 24 left, unit Richard. Delta 615 at Alpha, Alpha, cross run 24 left, contact ground.
Alright, and Alpha, Alpha, cross run.
F-Geek Steve with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Steve. Kevin, no matter what airline or plane type, your enthusiasm for each arrival departure is impeccable. Thank you for all you do for us, F-Geeks. Well, my pleasure, Steve. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
24 left, Alpha 7, Southwest Pine 343. Tower Southwest 3912, Kobe for 24 right. So 3912, Tower 4.5, control of an Emirates, starting heavy traffic.
Yeah, I wish I could sit here and tell you guys what we're doing, but we just can't. We can't. You know, we said we were going to SFO, and yeah, no, that's not going to happen. No more. We can't tell you anymore what we're doing. We just can't. Unfortunately, we can't. That's just the way of the game being played. Miss Fred Ferezzi, a member for 10 months. That's a cool member. I think I said that wrong. Great show as always, so thank you so much. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2343 heading to Chicago Midway at a 737-700. Still waiting on the Austrian 777 heading back to Vienna.
382 heavy, 124 left, minus the weight, traffic will cross.
24 left, 830.
Again, this is really delayed here today, and also coming from the far remote part of LAX, which would tell me that it left the gate at some point and then went off to the remote gates and was basically sitting out there until now.
Alpha, Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground, code 4667.
Trip 21 LA helicopter.
Also, Turkish Airlines Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul. 787-9 Dreamliner lighting up on the radar. We'll have more than likely a, well, sometimes that is a south side departure. I shouldn't say north side departure, but we also have Lufthansa Flight 451 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. The A340-300 also lighting up. She likes to take off here on the north side. Camely says you got your hoodie today. Great quality. Thanks again. Well, thank you, Mitch. It's almost hoodie time again, right? You're like, right, Kevin. Aren't you hot up there at the H Hotel? You're talking about hoodie weather already? I'm telling you, it's right around the corner. Spirit of Halloween stores already starting up here soon. You know, Halloween is right around the corner. Avatar 0293 with a $2 super chat says, love the sound of the 747-400 engines. Oh yes, they are nice and loud, whiny and all.
We'll short 2 for that. 382 heavy on Del Rey, 12507, 24 left, surf takeoff.
Yes, it is a runway 24 left, turn 8030.
Clear 345, Hotel Response Wake Turbo.
Cleared for departure. Austrian 777-200ER heading back to Vienna.
Flight 345, line up and wait, runway 24 left.
3912, gates occupied at Yankee, crosswind 24 left, make the hard right turn on Echo, and then contact ground. Oh, 382 Heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Hard right on Echo, Southwest 3912.
Oh, 382 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact Western 80 Heavy.
South 3912, affirmative, right on Echo, and contact ground.
Polaris Flight
Right on
345
Echo,
heading back to
Southwest
Guadalajara in this A321. Next departure. Looks like we got Qantas in the Yam Dreaming livery. Flight 93 coming up from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. 7 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival. Lucky us. Also, Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on an A330, just 27 minutes away. DJ J-Tech, look at you with that sheriff badge and a super jet. Going past 9, I can stay up and call myself Nighthawk. More than likely, yes. Yes, I think there are some rivals just after 9. I'll have to take a look at flight radar again.
We're at 345.
But yes, we should be going past 9. I don't know how deep into the 9 o'clock hour we will be going, but certainly after 9. Alvador 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvador. Has Kevin ever recorded a 747-200? That is a good question. I don't believe I have, at least not in 4K. I'm sure on VHS, I'm sure I did.
Bullard 345, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, good day, Bullard 345.
Oh, is that Chris's flight? Matt, is that Chris's flight? Doing the pushback from gate 81? 92, I probably did, yeah. It's probably a VHS.
LAX information, Victor's current, altimeter 2989er.
Turn the ATC to the south side. Let's see here. What flight is that? Flight 1312. Heading to Seattle. Is that one? Was that it?
4892, visual 25 left. 4892 LA Tower, crosswind control ahead 767, 3 mile off, number 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, number 2, scan was 4892. At 2175, RNAV Docker, wind 2308, remission 5, right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
Oh, we're almost at 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Let's show the H Hotel some love here today. 1312, that was it. Okay. All right, so it's an A320. I'm sorry, A319 heading to Seattle. Behind the pylons there.
The 44
All right.
LA Tower.
Take another look at downtown Los Angeles. Oh boy, can't wait to see that when it's all lit up during Nighthawk coming up. Probably in the next hour or so, and that takes us to the top of the hour.
Yeah, I want to do about
44 on now, Docker.
And it's officially 7 p.m. here in a gorgeous Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, July 27th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Oh, it's cooling down. Getting closer to Nighthawk as well. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Nighthawk on its way.
At a 3725, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
3725, round
We have a beautiful sunset here as well.
Okay, 2175.
2785, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line inspection, 2785.
All right, 1312, the flight to the A319 heading to Seattle, now on the move. We'll make that left-hand turn onto Bravo and head to 25 right.
So, say again for 1234. 1234, we export departure, we expect 25 right and Fox ground. For now, hold for 25 left, advise when you're ready.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 365, coming in from San Jose, California, 737-800. That is followed by Qantas Flight 93, the Yam Dreaming livery, coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out.
All right, Dr. Swift, take off 25 right, American 2785.
That is 564, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, 564.
Also have the Lufthansa A340-300 heading up here for a north side departure. Flight Sim Dude with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, dude. Have you spotted any Air New Zealand aircraft today? Asking from Christchurch there in New Zealand. We had the flight from Auckland, the 777-300ER, landing on the south side. It was probably toward the beginning of our show here today.
Scale 4107, Altair, 8 miles control heavy Boeing Dreamliner, caution wait, sir, 124.
Certainly come on back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. We usually get the south side arrival of the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland. It was Sunday and Tuesday, both getting the All Blacks livery. Maybe we'll get that again on Sunday.
Lufthansa 451 Heavy LA Tower, waiting for traffic up the south side, run 24 left, line of wing.
Hello, Lufthansa 451 Heavy, we are ready.
Lufthansa 451 Heavy LA Tower, run 24 left, line of wing.
Lufthansa 451, line up and wait, runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 451 Heavy, our nav tail ready, wind 240 at 9, running 24 left, up takeoff.
Lufthansa 451 Heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV to dead right.
Turn left at Alpha, hold short, running 24 left.
On Alpha, hold short, 24 left.
93 heavy at Alpha Alpha. Cross runway 24 left. And taxi straight ahead. Straight through. Ground will be 0.75.
Cross 24 left, straight ahead, and keep ground on 75, 25. Straight ahead.
Start up the 3 out of Cove, unit 24.
Still 380 LA Tower, 6 miles in trail of Embraer, and 250 at 9, run 24 right for land.
A little hazy as we look out there toward the ocean.
Lufthansa 451 heavy, total departure, goodbye.
On the south side, we do have... No, false alarm. We do have Delta Airlines A380 coming in from Reagan National. It's a 757-200, originally with TWA, delivered to them in February of 1999. That's number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Hey, Kevin, it looks like a beautiful evening in LA. Looking forward to Nighthawk. It is beautiful. It's starting to cool down. The equipment is happy. I'm happy. You're all happy. Nighthawk, prepare. And then 24 right, that was Delta Connection Flight 4107 coming up from Tucson, Arizona. Then E175LR getting ready for departure. Delta Airlines Flight 568 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. And this A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in May of 1992.
Sky 5066, all change turn 2508, running 24 right, put a land.
Next arrival is that Delta 757-200 coming in from Reagan National, flight 380.
Delta 568 are now Docker, went to, correction, are now Delray, went 2407, running 24 left, step takeoff.
Step takeoff, 24 left, up 568.
Sheriff 21, traffic, half hour north of position, appears to be southbound, has been no none feet indicated. 2 unapproved.
Hey, how's it going? Do I get paid to film the airlines, you say? Yes, I do. Isn't that quite the job?
All this is yours?
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you can watch it on YouTube.
Oh, what's your...
Right on my back, Airline Videos.
I'll subscribe.
Okay, at Alpha
Cool.
across,
Where are you from?
24 left.
Atlanta. Is it hot there? Yeah.
I like this better.
Yeah.
Humid.
Well, it finally cools off at night, right? It doesn't do that in Atlanta.
during the day it's not bad.
568, contact
Yeah.
SoCal
Oh
departure.
boy. Well, welcome to LA.
Man, no, I'm just interested, man. This is cool.
Yeah, watch us on YouTube. Oh yeah.
24 left, possible wing.
Oh, you do? What's the secret to not having the tent blow away? Because we don't have that luck. Weights, lots of weights, right? Yeah. All right. All right. Nice to meet you. Plane spotter friend Steve arriving on this United Dreamliner on the south side at 25 left.
2407, running 24 right for the left.
Flight coming in from London. Welcome back, Steve.
Army helicopter 72167 Los Angeles, Charlie 2. Los Angeles, 2989,
South Bay plane spotter Steve.
Squawk 0202. Skywest 3394 and up Del Rey with 2408, running 24 left, clip takeoff. Skywest 3394, clear for takeoff. Delta 1891 Los Angeles, turning 24 left, possible wait.
24 left, line point, Delta 1891.
Come back to the north side real quick. Alaska Skywest, flight 3394, heading to Boise in an E175LR. Next departure is followed by Delta Airlines flight 1891, heading to Memphis, Tennessee at a 737-800. A friend Chris Winchell with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Awesome support as always. Hiya, Kevin. Loving the views as always. Our friends are arriving on JetBlue flight 487 from Boston in about 7 minutes. Looking like a north side arrival. Well, excellent. Well, welcome back. We'll certainly catch that arrival. Thank you so much, Chris, for your awesome support as always. Also have United Airlines flight 1312 heading to Seattle. That A319 making her way all the way here to the north side. Chris, have a great flight.
91 Arnav Del Rey with 2409 and runway 24 left, up takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clip takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1891.
At 1312 Los Angeles, turning 24 left, possible wait.
And the next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 882 coming in from Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9. Yes, JetBlue flight 487 coming in from Boston. The A321, certainly north side arrival. 3 minutes out.
Drive 5066, Zulu, hold short, running 24 left. 3394, contact SoCal departure. 3394, we're SoCal. At 1312, run up Docker with 2509, running 24 left, clip takeoff.
Arnav Docker, clip takeoff, target 24 left.
Army helicopter 167, say again your request. Going to go east through Culver City. You're talking about the SEPULVEDA south. Army helicopter 167, expect that.
Tower JetBlue 487, visual, 2 more.
Oscar 82 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, running 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, last station.
Delta 1891, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 1891.
Please leave the Los Angeles Bravo Station South British Service terminated, main present squawk contact Hawthorne Tower, let me know you have that traffic in sight. Emirates go 643 Los Angeles, Charles, short, running 24 left. Skywest 5066 to Zulu cross, my 2 left, contact ground plate 65. 882 at Alpha Alpha, crossing my 2 left, contact ground plate 65.
Customer left, Alpha Alpha, open ground left.
Air Mexico 643, running 24 left now, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left.
United 1312, contact SoCal departure.
Take care, United 1312. Tower, JetBlue 487, visual 24 right.
With 47, Los Angeles, Tower 2409, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Goodnight, 4. Alright, Tower, Southwest 34, 180, go. We're 24 right.
With 47, Los Angeles, Tower 2409, runway 24 right, clear to land. JetBlue 487, Los Angeles, Tower 2409, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3022 coming in from Las Vegas, 737-700, landing on 24 right. Aero Mexico Flight 643 heading to Mexico City, the 737 MAX 8 ready to go on 24 left. We also have an MD-11 will be departing on the south side. Look like heading back to Memphis is JetBlue Flight 487 with our friends on board coming in from Boston. A321, our next arrival on the north side.
Sorry, you got cut off. We thought you said you can't get a second time Southwest 322 with the minute.
Airline 643, R now Del Rey with 2408, runway 24 left, up takeoff. R now Del Rey.
Very nice.
Helicopter 72167, includes to Los Angeles, Bravo Station, over south 2,500, climb north of the field to 2,500, and I-10. Helicopter 167, radar contact 2 miles north of Los Angeles VOR.
Project, good evening, we're South Florida.
Helicopter 72167, so you don't want the Sepulveda route now, so you want to go east of the Coliseum. Helicopter 167 approved as requested. Air Mexico 643, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Air Mexico 643.
We get punished.
Who said we get punished?
4160, I'm asking for it.
4160, Los Angeles, Tower 2607, runway 24 right, go to land.
24 right, 41.
Blue 47.
All right, apparently we have some breaking news there on the south side.
Left Alpha Alpha,
Southwest 3022 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee cross 24 left, ground point 65. Our apologies again, Southwest 3022.
Yeah, let me turn it to emergency frequency. Apparently, an emergency aircraft standby on the south side at 757 with a possible hydraulic issue. And we do have that MD-11 taken off there on the south side. Maybe they called it off. Looks like the fire equipment heading back. I think it's whatever it is over. I do have Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, an A330-200, third in line for arrival here on the north side. Whatever emergency was there on the south side, it looks like everything is all good. Turn the ATC back to the north side real quick. Do you have Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner there on the south side on Bravo, heading back to Istanbul.
Helicopter 72167, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace, bridge, terminated, squawk VFR, bridge change approved.
As Volaris Flight 913 heading to Guadalajara in this A320. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines in the California 1 livery coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737-800. 800? Oh wait, this is new.
Scottish 4160 Zulu cross, runway 24 left, traffic full in position, contact ground point 65.
I think this is just repainted on a 737-800.
Oscar 1214 Los Angeles Tower pursued by heavy Airbus 330, caution lake turbulence, wind 2506, runway 24 right, clear to land. 5.85, you're indicating 20 knots faster.
Look at that. Actually, I gotta say, that looked better on the 700.
Runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
Some of these look better on the 800. That one looked better on the 700. There's just a little too much white in the middle. No, go ahead. Yeah. There's not. The Renaissance Hotel is the only hotel. You know, the Renaissance on the south. I think it's on the south side. Yeah, we've reached out to them. They're hesitant. Though people go there and do it, they want me to have $1 million insurance policy. Oh, well, yes and no. I mean, people are going, technically people are renting rooms there and doing whatever they want. So if you want to play by the rules, yeah, you kind of get stuck. But we're going there. We're going there. I can't say much, but we are going there. No. I'm just saying we will be going there. We will be. Yeah. Don't worry. Here, I'll give you a goodie bag here in a second.
Sky 3421 Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2507, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Sky 3421.
Your eyes. All right, so this bag is full of stickers and stuff. If you watch the show, it'll make sense. If you don't watch the show, you're gonna be like, what is this?
Runway 24 left.
Yeah.
Straight at Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
And Alpha,
Yeah.
we'll cross people left. Continue Alpha, hold close out.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit, but yeah. Excellent. Yeah. Well, so right outside the In-N-Out Burger over there in September, there's a thing called Granky Dork Fest. Last year we set up a tent. It was like not a big tent. And we had weights down and whatever, and the whole day, we went 6-7 hours, it was fine. The very last second, right before we said goodbye, I don't know where the gust of wind came from, but it flew the tents. Luckily, everyone had left already. Yeah, if I'm doing it again this year, I'm just going to put concrete into the ground. Yeah. No, you know, it was a little nerve-wracking, but thankfully it happened at the very end. But yeah. Alex, Kevin, is it Alex with a regular name, regular spell? Okay, all right, perfect. How long are you guys here for? Hi there. You guys here for how long? Oh, you are? Okay. 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 Excellent. We're on Sunday again. We're out on the south side, Imperial Hill. I don't know if you've ever been over there. Yeah, we're here on Thursdays. We have a spot up there as well, usually on Tuesdays, but it's too hot right now. So, yeah, we do it Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. Atlanta's not going to work at this point. Nice to meet you guys. Meeting Alex and his wife from Atlanta. Staying here at the H Hotel. Very interested in the whole setup. He sets up tents. And so I'm telling him about
Alaska 1214 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight at Alpha Alpha and the bridge route, contact ground point 75. 496 Los Angeles, Sherman 2608, runway 24 right for the land.
So I was telling him about the tent fiasco at Cranky Dork Fest at the end last year.
Runway 24 right for the land. Got 5245 right out Del Rey with 2508, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
On that Del Rey, 24 left, clip takeoff.
5591, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up the wing. Got 3421, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Zulu, hold short 24 left, got 3421.
Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, taking off there on the south side, flight 10. Also have UPS flight 903 heading back to Louisville, Kentucky at a 767-300ER, heading to the 25s for a south side departure. Swiss flight 41 heading back to Zurich, 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Also Level, the A330 will be heading back to Barcelona as well.
Got 5591 on out Del Rey with 2507, running 24 left, clip takeoff. Delta 1483 Los Angeles, turning 24 left, full length bottom weight drop across downfield.
24 left, full length, bottom weight drop 14.
Got 5245, contact SIP at departure.
That was Delta Airlines 757 coming in from Boston, flight 504. Old TWA bird landing up there on the north side.
Delta 504 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, running 24 left.
At Alpha Alpha, hold short, left, 175.
Got 3421 at Zulu, cross running 24 left.
Got long Polish Airlines, flight 23 coming in from Warsaw. 787-8 Dreamliner is 44 minutes away. British Airways, flight 269 coming in from London at 777-300ER, just 44 minutes running. Oh boy, a little late here today.
Got 5591, contact SoCal departure. 1483, RNAV Delray, 2508, runway 24 left, up takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, takeoff, 1483.
Jeez. Just careful, you guys. There's a microphone right next to you.
Southwest 496, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
It's Delta Airlines Flight 1483 heading to Salt Lake City in this A321.
Zulu cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. 1483, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, 1483.
Alex 2095, all stage turning 24 left, line up and wait, jump cross downfield, waiting for 2 off the south complex.
Line up and wait 24 left,
Brian Miller with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Your skills with the camera rock, but I appreciate that you just talk just enough. Not too little or too much, or not at all like some. A perfect balance. I try. Because I'm doing about 12 different jobs, Brian. Sometimes I feel like I'm not talking enough. I'm like, oh boy, I'm not talking. They're probably going to think something's wrong with Kevin. Thanks, Brian. Good to see you. Swiss heading to 25 right there on the south side, heading back to Zurich. Morris, member for 16 months. This is Silver member says, hey Kevin, when is Cranky Dork Fest again? I think it's September 9th. Did I get that correct? I should know that. People have asked me enough. I'm actually calling, I actually have a phone call tomorrow with the fine folks at Spot LAX, which is the whole weekend here. That weekend that falls with Cranky Dork Fest. Going to be talking to them tomorrow. Midwest Hound TV, a member for 4 months, is gold member. Good evening, Kevin. How's your doing well and drinking lots of water? It's 84 out here in Kenosha, Wisconsin, but it felt hotter. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much. Yes, gotta keep hydrated. That is for sure. It's actually nice and cool now. Don't be surprised if Kevin puts on a jacket at some point. This is what I love about Southern California is it could be scorching hot during the day, but we still get our cool nights. Certainly here on the west side, which is basically where LAX is. If you're in the valley, not so much. We get the ocean breeze over here.
2095, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 2095.
Val back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Kevin, I forgot to tell you, my doctor said no long distance traveling until I've been out of the hospital for 12 months. I'm totally bummed. Well, that will go by fast. When is your 12 months up? Trying to think. Next May? May, June? It's a perfect time to come out here, Val. We'll have a Friday night dance party whenever you come out. Don't worry. We do have the French B, flight 731. We'll be heading back to Paris, Orly. The A350-900 now pushing back. Still waiting on that level A330 heading back to Barcelona. Swiss, flight 41 heading back to Zurich at a 777-300ER, number 2 for departure on the south side. I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side so we can listen to that. Maybe we'll hear it later. Also have China Southern Cargo flight 492 heading to Guangzhou in a 777 freighter, also departing there on the south side. Certainly getting closer to Nighthawk territory here.
Right, Quebec cross 25, right, ground point 75.
Yes? Charlie! What's going on? Nice to meet you. I saw you. You were up there earlier. You should have said something. Where are you from again? Portland. Coming down here to warm up? It's warmer up there? Really? Wow. And everyone told me to go up there. October. All right. All right. Charlie, good to see you. Thank you.
RNAV Doctor cleared takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot. 2991 LA Tower, 25 right, line of way.
Line of way 25 right, American 2990.
All right, look at that golden sky here. Val back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Cav, January 24 marks the 12-month mark, so hopefully in the spring or the summer, my doctors tend to be overprotective. That's how I know they care. You are right on that, Val. Well, that will be here before you know it, Val. It's already almost Halloween, Val. Then, you know, once it's Halloween, it's Thanksgiving, and then time for Christmas, and the New Year's, and then we do it all over again. So it'll be here in no time, Val. Something to look forward to. You know, here's another thing in life. Always have something to look forward to. Always have something to look forward to. That's my advice. Sydney Myers with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sydney. Only 96 degrees Fahrenheit here in the Antelope Valley, Kevin. Only 96, huh? It's in the Antelope Valley up there near Palmdale, Lancaster. We'll stay cool. You guys never get a break up there. It's either too hot. Sometimes you guys get snow.
With 41 here ahead of our RNAV Doctor, when 6085 from 25 right here for takeoff. American 2991, FedEx Hotel departure.
Switching American 2991.
Taking off there on the south side, that was American Airlines flight 2991 heading to San Antonio, Texas, and at A319 next departure. On 25 right is Swiss, the 777-300ER heading back to Zurich, flight 41. Looking like that China Southern Cargo flight 492. We'll be departing on 25 left. China Airlines Cargo flight 5108 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter flying over us directly here at the H.
1238 at Juliet, crossing 5 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, crossing 5 right, and the ground effect. Open.
LA Tower United, we're 40, visual service. Moscow 1093, LA Tower, 5 right, monitoring, drive across the downfield.
FLA 2 set, might have been weak.
Turning ATC back to the 2-4s here on the north side is the French B A350 heading back to Paris. They're on Echo. Julia flies with the Super Chat. Hello, Julia. Hello, Kevin. Was wondering why it's called Cranky Dork Fest. Well, the owner, Brett Schneider, has a vlog, online vlog called The Cranky Flyer. He writes a lot of articles about the aviation industry. And so one day he hung out outside the In-N-Out Burger and asked all his followers, come on by, we'll just sit here and watch planes and eat some In-N-Out Burger. And year after year, more and more people showed up outside the In-N-Out Burger. Officially called it the Cranky Dork Fest.
1698 with you, we're on visual.
You know, we're dorky because we like planes, I guess.
Put left
24 west at 1698.
Sub 187 heavy Los Angeles, Chairman 2805, runway 24 right for the land.
We did a whole setup there last year. 6.5 hours live broadcasting there from Cranky Dork Fest. We're going to do it again this year, but not at the scale that we did last year. I think that tent really scared me. We'll still be live, just not as big of a setup. Delta Airlines Flight 187 coming up from London. It's an A330-900, the Neo, next arrival here on the north side.
2017 RNAV to Delray, wind 2806, 102 for left, left takeoff.
RNAV Delray to Fort left, over takeoff American 27.
French B37 Mike Heavy Los Angeles, turning 24 left, holding climb up and wait. 337 Mike Heavy, hold short from 24 left and advise. The 305 Heavy Los Angeles, turn 2806, runway 24 right for the landing. Or 1 Alpha Mike, Air Correction, 1 Alpha Victor, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace. To the north, remain on present squawk, contact Santa Monica Tower.
Whee! Oh boy, whee! Roller coaster.
Up to 1736, at Alpha Alpha cross, 102 for left, contact ground point 65.
Whee!
For left at Alpha Alpha, ground point 65.
Boy,
187 heavy,
sure felt that one.
Alpha cross, 102 for left, contact ground point 65.
French B, the A350-900 heading to Paris Orly. Next heavy departure on 24 left here on the north side.
2017, contact SoCal departure.
At the bunker, you have a wonderful day.
187 heavy at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Avenor to 0293, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. Flying at tense, jet blash. Yeah, let's not repeat that this year. That was a little scary. A little scary, a lot scary. Alfonso Morris back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Love evenings before Nighthawk. The sun is so beautiful this time of the day. It sure is when we get the sun. Sometimes it's a little overcast. Michael with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. How is it Los Angeles and Riverside? It's hot. What are we at? 76 here at LAX. I don't know.
Mike Everett, 24 left, line up and wait. 305, heavy Los Angeles Tower, crossing turbo, heavy Airbus 350, will depart scale of runway, wind 2807, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Taking off there on the south side, that was China Southern Cargo Flight 492 heading to Guangzhou in that 777. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 305 coming in from JFK in a 767-400ER.
Just 1698, keep your speed up down the runway at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
At Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left.
I'm going to tell you, the weather right now is perfect. High atop the H Hotel.
Speed 37 Mike Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2807, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And a little turn and burn action there for French B, now rolling down 24 left.
American 306. Sorry, 306 Los Angeles, Cuba Heavy 767, caution Mike turbulence, wind 2807, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. With 3912 Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up and wait, caution Mike turbulence, tropical cross downfield.
Line up and wait, 24 left, southwest, 3912.
Helicopter 25 Pop Victor, Los Angeles, Los Angeles altimeter 29990, squawk 0231, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace, show level north out of blue 150, report your northbound turn. Just 1698 at Alpha Alpha cross, running 2 left, contact ground point 6 spots.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and 2165, jet,
Speed 37 Mike Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Cars 4073 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2706, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Beautiful right now.
3912, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2806.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 763 heading to JFK and A330 Neo heading to 24 left.
305 heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short, running 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, Delta 305 heading.
Sydney Myers back with a $2 super chat. We got 105 degrees here today. We'll drop to 74 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, that's better. We're certainly dropping to 74 ourselves here at LAX. You can definitely feel it much, much better.
Delta 763 heavy Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line of way, traffic cross downfield.
Runway 24 left, line up way, Delta 763 heading.
South 3912, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, South 3912.
Delta 305 heavy at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 6 left.
Alpha Alpha cross, 24 left, and we'll push to ground point 65, Delta 305 heavy. Have a good
Victor, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north, Command Preston Squawk, contact Santa Monica Tower. America 306 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, running 24 left.
At Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, American at 306.
At 1200, caution link turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 will depart Taylor runway.
Avenir 0293 back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenir. The 767-400ER. Such a rare bird. Only 37 were made. Yes, a lot of them there with Delta. United certainly has them as well.
Los Angeles Tower 1207, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right. 306 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Alpha Alpha straight ahead, and then 0.75, American at 306.
That's 4073, keep your speed up down to Alpha Alpha, traffic's close in and trail.
Keep it up to Alpha Alpha, goes 47.
Delta 763, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Delta 763, switching good night.
Guys, 4073 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground
Austin,
point
a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Austin. Hey, Kevin. Hey, yo, Kevin. Have you considered plane spotting in Denver? It's not on our top of our list, and the reason why is because Denver is too spread out. Now, if that could change, maybe. But it's a little too difficult. It's a little too spread out. All right, Kevin's going to try to get the shots of the French bee flying directly over us. Wish me luck.
Pablo 3197, Los Angeles Tower 2807, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land for it.
At 1200 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead, Alpha Alpha and the bridge, contact ground point 75.
Alright, left Alpha Alpha, clear cross, 24 left, Alpha Alpha, bridge route, over to ground United 1200.
All right, I tried. Boy, it's getting dark all of a sudden. Boy. You know what that means. Gonna start setting up for Nighthawk. What's that? Oh no, we're out here every Thursday. Look at that sunset. This is the kind of sunset you see in Phoenix, Arizona.
Whiskey current altimeter.
Arizona still has the best sunsets I've ever seen in my life. But that looks like Phoenix right there. And I gotta tell you, see, the sun sets and it gets a little chilly. Now I gotta put my jacket on.
It's 4882 at Alpha Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge route, contact ground point.
There's a lot of people coming up here to the top of the H Hotel, enjoying the sunset here tonight. Certainly you can do it as well. If you're a member of the channel, head on over to the member community tab. Here on YouTube, you'll find your discounts for the H Hotel.
South 650 Los Angeles, Tower 2706, runway 24 right, go to land. 24 right.
We got that Delta 767 heading to the gates of Terminal 2 here on the north side. That is the flight coming in from JFK. The Queen about to land on the south side. Caleta Air Flight 361 coming in from New York. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, 4 minutes out. Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. We also have Korean Air Cargo Flight 213 coming in from Seoul on a 747-8, 9 minutes out.
Southwest 3197 at Alpha Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Definitely getting closer to Nighthawk territory here.
24 left, 65 on it, that's going Southwest 3197. Guys, 4027 Los Angeles, turn 24 left, line up and wait, chop across downfield.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Airline 4027.
You know, the other day, I forgot to look at this earlier. The other day, I was commenting on the construction on taxiway Echo here on the north side. That is what is causing all the A380s and the 747-8 departures there on the south side. I had a fear that they were getting done with that, but as it looks like, I mean, it's getting closer, but certainly not to the point of reopening taxiway Echo. So I would expect here next week as we head into August, apparently that was going to be done in August. Could be the end of August. It's still certainly going on. Brian Miller with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Asked Walt today why no one has taken routes in Atlanta. Well, there's been a few live streams there in Atlanta. They kind of come and go. Nothing too serious.
Guys, 4027 Arnott Del Rey, 2705, runway 24 left, eclipse takeoff.
Arnott Del Rey, eclipse takeoff, 24 left, Airline 4027.
Southwest 650, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left. Left at Zulu, hold short, 25 left. 24 left, Southwest.
John Muscatel with the super chat. Good to see you, John. Hello, Kevin. Have a question. If I rent a room at the H Hotel, is it far from Imperial Hill? Big Sunday show. Do I really need a car to get there or walk? Thank you, Kevin. Can't wait to see you. It's a little too far to walk, and it's actually not safe to walk because you have to walk underneath the Sepulveda underpass, which goes underneath the 2 south runways. There's a sidewalk, but I tell people not to do it. It's not a big sidewalk. So here's the deal. You don't have to get a rent-a-car, but you could get Uber and Lyft. The Uber and Lyft lot is actually not too far from the H Hotel. You request an Uber or a Lyft or a taxi, it'll be here within minutes. It's not too far. It is a little too far to walk just because it's just not a straight line. Hopefully that helps there, John. But certainly come see us. Can't wait to see you. Cathay Pacific 777-300AR short funnel for 24 right here on the north side, coming in from Hong Kong.
Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, taxi straight at Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
So how that Coletta Air Queen coming in from New York, landing there on the south side. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 8 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, July 27th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Yes, I got my jacket on. That means it's getting a little chilly high atop the H Hotel. A lot of people coming up here, enjoying the nice sunset here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Nighthawk right around the corner, so don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss that, do you? Oh no, that's what you're all here for. All right, we do have a Queen crossing over Korean Air Cargo Flight 213 coming in from Seoul to 747-8 flying above us here. A gorgeous sunset here on top of the H.
Emirates A380. That is taxiway Victor. Do you need Victor or the full leg tonight?
We'll agree with Victor and Mexico to an inspection.
Mexico 785, I've got flow for the Dot and Panda, same thing. You're 30 miles to go right now, so turn right on the taxiway and go taxi to the full length.
Okay, we'll turn right from the Echo to the full length on Echo 6.
John Muscatel back with another awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Thanks, Kevin. You answered my question. Well, anything else, just let me know.
There's flow tonight for
glad I could help. So, I mean, technically, we're not that far. I mean, the Uber Lyft drive is not going to take very long. Probably less than like 5-7 minutes to head on over there. It's just not that easy. All right, we do have a special Comlux in the Human Rights Delivery Flight 787 coming in from San Bernardino. 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the south side. That is followed by LOT Polish Airlines. Flight 23 coming in from Warsaw on a 787-8 Dreamliner. I wish that Comlux was arriving here on the north side, but of course that will head on over to Atlantic Aviation there on the south side. Turn the ATC to the south side real quick.
Taking a, is it Carcola? Comlux 787 Heavy Oil, late tower, wind 270-625, left straight landing.
All right, so we will... I'm going to be losing my sunset, or my lights, I should say, my lights here soon. We do have a lot of heavies on their way in, including Speedbird. Flight 269 coming up from London, running late here today. It's a 777-300ER, 11 minutes out, as well as American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London. 777-300ER is 10 minutes out.
3034 late tower, technical light.
You will be making the switch. We got a couple of Dreamliners heading to the south side. Thomas back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Survived the Loggers game. We won too, 6-1. Woo! Well, congratulations. Hopefully it wasn't too hot out there for you. Another Queen DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 916 coming in from Anchorage at 747-8, 29 minutes away.
That was 5087, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
3034 late tower, 25 right, line up at me.
25 right, 25 right, line up point, 3034.
Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Arriving in just 1 hour from now. Estimated time of arrival is 9:07 p.m.
That was 5087, contact SoCal departure. Hotel Heavy LA Tower,
And we are waiting for those two Dreamliners there on the south side. Lux just arriving now on 25 left. Smoky brakes, boy.
Block 787, heavy, taxi buffer and Alpha, you'll go into Atlantic, just monitor ground point 75.
Okay, so that's we're ready for zone.
Turn 3034, contact SoCal departure.
So again, she's coming in from San Bernardino in the Inland Empire, not too far. She'll be heading over to Atlantic Aviation, the private terminal there on the south side. We've seen her come and go out of LAX in the last few weeks. Grim Reaper Trader with a $5 super chat. Wish we were in the early 1990s. These planes are so boring. Yeah, can you imagine the sounds if we did live streaming 20 years ago, 30 years ago? Your RCA televisions, your tubes, tube televisions, you'd be rocking.
213 Heavy, approved. Vic 403 Heavy at Foxtrot, crosstrain 25 left, crosstrain 25 right, right from Bravo.
Okay, cross 25 left. And, cross
So she will be
25
towed
right,
into
Bravo,
Atlantic
Vic
Aviation.
403, Vic 403 Heavy.
Also just had LAX, Polish Airlines, Dreamliner landing there.
523 Hotel Heavy, next right turn, taxi Hotel.
Also DHL, ABX Airflight 403 heading to Cincinnati, a 767-300ER heading to the 25s for Southside departure. Korean Air Cargo Flight 213 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 that just flew over our heads here at the EH Hotel. Next heavy arrival on 25 left. British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London, the 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out, will be a north side arrival on 24 right. And I think after her arrival, we will make the switch to Nighthawk.
Runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Oh yes, the tube TVs are about 40 years ago. That's right, Dennis.
3482 LA Tower.
Arrow 127, 3482.
3482, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land. Caution, make 7 to heavy 747.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button. We're approaching 2,500 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live stream is set for Sunday morning, starting at 8 a.m. for the big Sunday show. She came in hot, going long there on 25 left.
Wearing 213 heavy, left turn, contact.
Making that left-hand turn onto Lima. All right, we do have two 777s set for arrival here on the north side. I wonder if I could switch Nighthawk.
LA Tower, Southwest 1545, we're on the visual for 5.
I feel like I'm losing my light real quick. Are you guys ready? I think I could switch this in time. Stand by. We're going to make this switch. Here we go. And welcome to Nighthawk territory here on AirLineVideos Live, just a quarter after 8. All right, getting the party started. Speedbird, 777-300ER, now a short final for 2-4 rights. All right. Boy, I think I did that in record time. I'm getting good at this. All right, here we go.
left American 36.
Of course, that was Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269, coming from London on that 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 135, coming in from London on a 777-300ER. That right there is Alaska Horizon Flight 2327, heading to SFO in an E175 LR. Robert's becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Robert.
David 403 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Dallas 1545, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, clear cross 25 right, and we'll call ground to 121.75. Go ahead, G45.
Third in line for departure there on the north side. Alaska Airlines Flight 1137 heading to Portland, Oregon. It's a 737-800. Awesome support from Jed at 0262 as always, back again today with a $49.99 Super Jed. Jed, thank you so much. What do we got here? Hippo. What are you doing, Hippo? Jet, thank you so much. Awesome support. Heading to St. Louis. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 365 in the 737-800. That DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 flying over us here at the H Hotel. We'll find out here in just a second. Junior Van der Wall, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much.
Hold short to my left hand call.
Friendly 808, wind 230 at 8, drive away 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 8357 LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 left, straight left.
the behind-the-scenes camera is so beautiful. Look at that sunset. Boy. Just give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just going to eat something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tom.
808 contact SoCal departure.
Elgato becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
361 heavy affirmative up to hold.
And Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat. Hello, Michelle. I almost forgot about my Thursday night in LAX, and happy belated goes out to Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Michelle. Welcome back. Yes, Rudy's birthday yesterday.
They gave us 25 left tonight for FedEx 1100 heavy. We can take either one.
61100 heavy, Roger, it's actually 10 miles from trail on track. So get numbers for running 25 right pulling. Short, off running 25 left.
Okay, hold short at 25 left, and we'll start working on the right for FedEx 1100 heavy.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2404 heading to San Antonio, Texas. 737-700. We have a couple of Queens. Well, one Queen will be departing on Southside Coletta Air Flight 652 heading to Seoul. 747-400. Slowly but surely making her way to the 25s. That Queen, that DHL Polar Air Cargo coming in from Anchorage, 747-8 over downtown Los Angeles. Will that be a north side arrival? Certainly looking like it just might. Also have Air Canada, A330-300 coming in from Montreal, flight 779, now just 11 minutes out.
Hotel 5 for now.
Let's switch to ATC back to the north side here.
Southwest 2404 on Navdell Ray, 12407, RT4 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, our Navdell Ray, Southwest 2404.
Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left. X Alpha, Alpha, hold short, 24 left, that was 52. At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground 165, reserve. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 165, go with United 1484, resequence, taxi on runway 24 left, exit left at Echo 7, and taxi full length is behind that southwest.
Wow, what a move. They got that DHL Polair Cargo 747 there on the south side. Wow. Maneuvering right around a Delta A321 coming in from Minneapolis. Aer Lingus, Flight 96 Yankee heading back to Dublin. The A330-300 now pushing back from the gates. Could be a north side departure. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 3084 at a freshly painted 737-800 heading to Las Vegas. Steven becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Steven. And Carlos with the super chat. Thank you so much, Carlos.
Please, sir, go ahead. Please, approved as requested. Charter by your 11 o'clock, moving to 12 o'clock, 77 subject at 208 port site. Please, just separate through cost reports on station and 6 out. Delta 3084, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of wing.
Runway 24 left, Delta 3084.
Not ready for departure. That is United Airlines Flight 1488 heading to SFO on the 737 MAX 9.
Delray 12306 from Q4 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff Q4 left, Arno Delray, Southwest 34.
United 1488 from Q4 left, line of wing, traffic will cross downfield.
Q4 left, line of wing, 914.
Delta 39, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short from Q4 left.
Alpha Alpha, short of Q4 left, Southwest 39.
Elizabeth Hall with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Elizabeth. Hi, Kevin. It was nice seeing you and Rudy the other day. You made my mom's birthday so special. You guys are amazing. Good to see you, Elizabeth. Glad you made your mom's birthday. That is so special. Thank you so much. Shark Boy Jules with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Our winglet less plane 303AS. Departing LAX soon. Oh boy. Could that be a north side departure? Certainly hope so. I don't know. Zooming in on the south side for a 737 is a little hard there. There we do have that Polar Air Cargo Queen arriving on the south side. Wait, Elizabeth, wait, did we see you at the Proud Bird? Was it your mom's birthday?
Target evening, Air Canada 779 ILS 4 right. Please correct. Air Canada 779 Airline there, number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I tell you, Rudy and I go to the Proud Bird after Sunday show, and we run into so many of our fans. It's always amazing. There's a good story about running into some fans at the Proud Bird after a Sunday show. I'll tell you here in a second. Margaret Dawson, a member for 11 months, is a gold member since 4:30 a.m. in the UK, and a great surprise to wake up to. Oh my gosh, it's early. Well, good morning. Grab some coffee. So it's about, what was it, about a few months ago, Rudy? By the way, we have a lot of heavies heading to the north side as well. Air Canada Flight 779 coming in from Montreal, the A330-300, 4 minutes out. It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 985 coming in from JFK at a 767-300ER, 3 minutes out. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 480 coming in from Honolulu and a 767-300ER, 5 minutes out. All those heavies heading to the north side. So about a month ago, after a Sunday show, Rudy and I go to the Proud Bird. Kevin, you got no time for story time here tonight. It's too busy. What are you thinking? Joshua with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Joshua. My first live Nighthawk experience. This is great. Thank you, Kevin and the team. Well, welcome. Yes. It's kind of rare to do Nighthawk during the summer months, but it's been so hot, we might as well. All right, real quick before the heavies arrive here. So Rudy and I, hello. Hi, Rudy and I are at the Proud Bird after a Sunday. We get out of our car, and this family is getting, I thought they were getting into their car. No, they were getting out of their car. The little boy, he probably was 10 years of age, looked at Rudy and I, instantly was like, and he started crying. He started crying. I could not believe this. I looked at Rudy, I was like, oh my gosh, there is a kid crying because he's seeing Rudy and I, and his mom was like, oh my gosh, my son watches you guys all the time. And he, I mean, it's not just crying, he was bawling. He was, I have never, ever seen something like that for someone crying over my presence. That was something new. It was a touching moment. It was a very touching moment. We keep on forgetting to talk about it, but we see a lot of you guys at the Proud Bird on Sundays. So thanks you guys for coming up and saying hello, and we should be bringing tissues with us. All right, back on the north side, Aer Lingus Shamrock heading back to Dublin, and then the A330-300 heading to 24 left, as we do have a bunch of heavies now arriving on 24 right.
LAX Air number 4, calling us at 379 miles on runway 24, right to land.
That was Air Canada coming in from Montreal, flight 779 and an A330-300. Next arrival is that Delta Heavy.
Exit Alpha Alpha, traffic holding position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
165, clear cross 24 left for Canada 779.
Shamrock 950, getting continue holding in position, and we'll cross downfield.
There's the Shamrock will hold steady. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 985 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER. Got that Coletta Air Queen second up for departure on 25 right there on the south side. How's it going? Getting some good shots? Uh-oh. Yeah. So in on that Queen departure there on the south side. We also have Saudi, flight 42 heading back to Jeddah. The 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates. And Delta 767-300ER coming up from Honolulu, flight 480. Number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNSL rate on the 462. 162 exit Alpha Alpha.
Have a lot of heavies on their way in as well. Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, 44 minutes away. China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei, 53 minutes away. Steven with a $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. Boy, that Terminal 1 looks packed. Oh my gosh, look at all those people in there. I think that's the busiest I think we've seen on the Nighthawk before.
American 162 at Alpha Alpha.
My, oh my. Where are you from? Toronto. Yeah, and Sundays we're over on Imperial Hill. Have you been over there? No? Oh. We're here? You just come to Plane Spot? Oh, okay. 7 a.m. Oh.
3.7 miles on it, running 24 right clear to land.
Yes, exactly. So we do have that Queen about to depart on the south side. We do have that 767 with Delta heading to the north side. Here's a goodie bag if you want one. What's your name? Ryan? Yes. Nice to meet you.
I'm exiting here, Hotel Lima.
All right, the Kalena Air Queen now rolling down at 25 rights. Heading to Seoul. F1 fan Nick with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Nick. Hi, Kevin. My wife and I lost our cat, Carmi, of 13 years a week ago today. Hearts are broken. Such a void. Still like watching AVL. I am so sorry to hear that. It is never easy. Please take care.
It's a 3-minute wait service delay at Foxtrot. That's why you taxi full length, please.
Turning back to the north side, our next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 2803 coming in from Orlando. It's an A320.
That was 3958, favorable cross downfield. Delta 480, have you now Alpha, cross runway 24 left, favorable split, contact ground point 65.
At Double Alpha, just cross 4 left, ground 65, Double 480, heavy.
Southwest 496, connect to south departure.
First hotel, Southwest 496.
Connect.
Nice to meet you. Good luck. All right, sounds good. Yeah, we're not on TikTok anymore. Well, I mean, we're on there, but we're not live. Yeah. What's that? Oh, you saw me on TikTok. Well, we still post on TikTok. We just don't do the live behind the scenes. Yeah. Thanks, you too. Oh, boy. No. Coming in from Seattle, going around on 24 right here on the north side. That is the second go around here today.
Left one Echo, going home right 25, 2803.
Southwest North and South, cruise 1 for RPA. 1054, fly for landing, maintain 5,000.
That was the second one today. I don't.
Allow 1054, fly for landing, maintain 5,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
3958, RNAV Delaware 12506, number 24, left.
Really? It gets windy out there, and of course it's hot, so it's causing some issues. Yeah, we flew back from Vegas 2 weeks ago. Tomorrow, we flew on that Northern Pacific inaugural flight, so we had to take Southwest back to Ontario. We went around. It was my first go around ever.
Level 614, head down to visual 24. Level 614, LA Air, number 3, on bubble 6 miles.
All right, nice to meet you.
Level 614,
Southwest Airlines flight 2036 heading to SFO. 737 MAX 8, next departure on 24 left.
06, number 24 left, before takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Delaware, takeoff 24 left.
Renee with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Good to see you. You are the best of the best, Kevin. I keep coming back for more. What beautiful views this evening. It is a beautiful evening here in SoCal. And Renee, good to see you. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Renee, I can't believe it's what? Been a week since our meetup there at Dunkin' Donuts. Boy, time is flying.
449 LA Air, number 3, on something 7379 miles off, 54 right there, land. Southwest 2036. Yep.
Heading to Houston, Texas, Southwest Airlines flight 650. Have another Queen about to depart there on the south side, Alice Air. Qantas Freight, flight 7558, heading to Honolulu. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 614, coming in from Cancun, Mexico, to 737-900 ER. I'm going to bypass that because we do have the California One newly, freshly painted 737-800, our next departure. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 312 in the California One livery, now on the 737-800 heading to Sacramento.
Southwest 312, RNAV Delaware, wind 2205, permit Q4 left, full length, clear for takeoff. Q4 left, full length, Southwest 312, RNAV Delaware. Overcrest 3 Golf Lima, exit forward Zulu, hold short, permit Q4 left. Number Airline Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left and ground point 65 from 67.
Delta 312, traffic total dock in 2.5 miles, 737, time good scope, 200 feet before it's right.
Inside, you'll push 312.
Delta 312, maintain the separation. Maintain visual separation. Delta 312, contact good scope, first.
Genesis with the 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Genesis. Thanks for releasing the Nighthawk, Kevin. Loving these night shots. Fly, Nighthawk, fly. Well, see, a lot of people were upset that we were starting so late here today. I looked at the comments earlier on the live chat. People are like, it's too late for me. Why is this so late? Will someone explain to me why it's so late? I came in there, I said, sorry guys, it's so hot. You don't want me to become Kevin Bacon today, right? I said, on the plus side, you get some Nighthawk, right? So there you go. Jose N with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Thanks for the Nighthawk, the Lufthansa A340-300 Old Bird. Imagine if Shaq wore size 6 shoes. That's my A340-300 analogy. I'll be on my first A343 soon on Swiss. Yes, one of the most underpowered heavy planes, that's for sure. Vamos A330 working for Avianca. We'll be heading back to Bogota, or north side departure. Queen departing there on the south side. Atlas Air, Qantas Freight, flight 7558, heading to Honolulu. 747-400 freighter. Saudi flight 41, heading back to Jeddah. You see her right there on, is she on Delta? I think she's on Echo. Again, this is Vamos working for Avianca, flight 83, heading back to Bogota there in Colombia. It's an A330-300. Little turn and burn action there on 24 left.
Exit Zulu, hold short, 24 left, Scotland, 3375.
The 777-300 ER heading back to Jeddah. Next heavy departure on 24 left. Do have Air France Flight 76 coming up from Paris, 777-200ER. Next heavy arrival on the south side, though. I think we'll stick here on the north side.
Alaska 10-4, LA Air number 3, range is 2606, runway 24, right clear to land. 10-4, runway 24, right clear to land. Alaska 10-54, verify 54, right clear to land. Right, Alaska 10-54, subject 04 to SDR, nav Delta Ray, 12606, runway 24, left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, confirmation.
Jack 383 Heavy, Panic, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Charlie, 383 Heavy, within
4099, exit Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
exit Zulu, hold short 24 left, cover 48.
And going traffic to X-ray is current altitude center, enter 0.
Boy, a lot of action. Eric with a $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. I'm taxiing out at American Airlines Flight 10. Excited to make Nighthawk. Oh boy, did I miss you? Sorry, Eric.
Zulu is clear across 24 left, 0.65.
I think you're already gone. Let me see.
73365, exit downbound, Nona Lake, Rockford 24 left, contact ground 165, traffic inside a mile final.
10.
Alpha, and what's it, cross 24 left?
Affirmative, cross 24 left, from Mountain Echo, 3365.
Nona Lake, cross 24 left, contact us, get us 60.
Oh, 8:45. Where are you? You've got to be still out there. All right. I'll do my best, Eric. Have a good flight. Kimmy 127 with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kimmy. I agree with you. What you said about Denver, Kevin. Too much open space. You would have loved Stapleton, though. Guess I'll just have to visit LAX to get my goodie bag. Yeah. It's too bad. I learned my lesson with Dallas. Dallas and Dulles. Always lined up. I've learned my lesson with Dallas and Dulles. When an airport's too spread out, it's just... Oh, there you are. It's not showing up on flight radar. I'm sorry, Kimmy, yes. Come on over to LAX, Kimmy. Thank you so much. Charlie J with an awesome $49.90. Oh, you know, hold on 1 second, Charlie. Wait, American Airlines 10 rolling down to 5 right.
Number 2, calling 321, 1 mile final, number 24, right clear to land.
Land 24 right, watch 1102.
Charlie J with a $49.99 super chat, and Charlie's right in front of me here. Thank you, Charlie. Nice to meet you, Kevin. Thanks for the swag bag and for being here all the time for us to enjoy. Hopefully, I'll see you again in early September before my KLM Dreamliner flight to Amsterdam. Well then, I want to know how that is, Charlie, because I was looking at that as a possible trip to Europe. Is it the 10? When is that? September when? Oh, it's early September. All right. I want a full report, Charlie. Charlie, want to say hello? No? All right. Charlie, thank you. Awesome support here. Charlie's hanging out with me up here, high atop the H Hotel. Bay State Elusive fan Sam, a member for 18 months since a cold member. Thank you so much, Sam. Yes, I want a full report on that KLM Dreamliner because I was certainly looking at that flight as a possible flight to Europe. The price was not bad. SWA SPJ, a member for 9 months, is a gold member since my dad had no idea this was a thing. He's hooked now. I have to say, I especially love seeing our paint hit the skies. Thanks for all that you do. Yeah, did you see that new California one? What do you think? I think it personally looks better on the 737-700 than the 800. There's just a little too much white space. Too much white space. Look better. What do you think? Sam back with the super chat. Hey Kevin, great to see the Nighthawk in action. Sure is. It's a beautiful night here for it as well. Start Retch props and models. The super chat, thank you so much. America West Retro incoming. Nighthawk is the best. Yeah, I saw that on the list. How far out is she? I do a Virgin Atlantic flight 2023 X-ray coming in from London here on the north side, just 4 minutes out. Next arrival on the north side is WestJet flight 1102 coming in from Toronto on the 737 MAX 8. Jose N back with the super jet. Spotted any A340-600s lately. My favorite bird, now rare. No, we had it here last summer and it never came back this summer, unfortunately. I did see one in Chicago, though we didn't catch one on the show.
Number 2, phone A321, 4 mile funnel. Wind 2606, number 24, ready for plan.
Yeah, so when we pulled into the gate there in Chicago in that Dreamliner, coming in from LAX, we actually pulled right into a Lufthansa A340-600 there already at the gate. That's the only one we saw while we were there. Ryan, the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Ryan. I wanted to say hi to your biggest fans from Burbank, Craig, Minra, Alexis, and Booger. Well, hello, you guys. Hello, Burbank. I used to live in Burbank. I miss Burbank. I haven't been to Burbank in quite some time. I need to go back over there. I bet you it's hot. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Good to see you, Ryan. Ethan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ethan. Love to see all the amazing planes every stream. Keep up the great work. And I might suggest Dulles International for plane spotting. Well, believe it or not, Ethan, we were just there a couple of months ago. We did, what, two shows there at Dulles. We also headed on over to Reagan National. Rudy's texting me and reminding me it's the top of the hour. Boy, I'm just getting lost in everything here.
Cross 24 right and
And it's just after 9 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. It is Night Hawk territory here on Thursday, July 27th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. You guys enjoying the Night Hawk? It's a beautiful night. We'll continue on here in the 9 p.m. hour. Don't go anywhere. I know it's early for you guys in the UK. Good morning. Grab that coffee. All right, back to the action. Hi. How's it going? Oh, what's your name? David. Brandon. Hi. What's your name? Say it again. Jordan. All right. Where are you guys from? Charlotte. Ah. I'll tell you, we get a lot of people saying, come to Charlotte. There's a couple bags. How long are you guys here for? Oh, here in LA, a week and a half? Oh, okay. Oh, very nice. First time here? Yeah. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Did you get a good view? Okay. Yeah. Excellent. Well, excellent. Maybe one day we'll get out to Charlotte. Are they're building a brand new park, right? Oh, you saying the park is worse? Oh. Oh, yes, that's right. All right, we'll give it some time before we venture on out there. All right, nice to meet you guys. Thanks. Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 X-Ray coming up from London, the 787-9 at Dreamliner, next arrival on the north side. We saw a little bit of downtown. I'm going to head back over there. You guys got to see this beautiful view. It's a little hazy. It's not as clear as it has been. Still beautiful from high atop the H Hotel. Mizat 49491 with a $5 super chat. Greetings from hot Chicago. Originally from Poland. Love you guys. The work that you guys do. Keep up the good job. Well, thank you so much. Stay cool there in Chicago. We were just there last week. I can't believe it's been last week. A week already. Jake with the super chat. Thanks for starting late. O'Hare, more often, Jake says. Yes. We'll have to head back to Chicago. Beautiful views. I was telling Rudy, I'm like, there was hardly, it looked like there was haze in the air in Chicago O'Hare, but there really wasn't. The shots were really crisp. The colors really popped there at O'Hare. I really like that when that happens. Sometimes here it's a little hazy.
On 12:15, Arnav Delray with 2505 on a 2 left, quick takeoff.
Arnav Delray, full left, quick takeoff.
3873 Los Angeles, turn at 2 left on the way.
Oh, 2 left, Southwest 3873.
22 Heavy Los Angeles, turn 2505, runway 24 right for the land. Solid 3873 on departure, turn left heading 210, early turns approved, runway 24 left, step takeoff.
Arriving there on 24 right, it was Southwest Airlines flight 3658 coming up from Albuquerque. 737-700. Do Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, just a minute out. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. That is South Airlines flight 729 heading to Boston in the 757-200, originally with TWA, delivered to them in February of 1999.
Heading 230, early turns to crew, running 24 left, step takeoff. Takeoff, 4 left.
And Jake with the 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Jake. Congrats on your first super chat as well. Appreciate that. So all those people that we saw inside of Terminal 1 about 20 minutes ago, we're all heading to Sacramento, and that's California 1. Cayman and Duffer with a 499 super chat. Been a private pilot for almost a month, taking my grandpa on a flight tomorrow morning on a Cessna 150. Come to DFW again. Yes, we will definitely be heading to DFW. Like to get out there sometime this fall. Gotta go out there and visit our friends there. DFW, go get some barbecue. That's the flight coming in from Manila, the 777-300ER. Got a lot of heavies still on their way in here to the north side for 24 right. You don't want to miss it, including Starlux. Flight 2 coming in from Taipei.
Across runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Alpha across 24 left and turn left on Echo, ground point 65 for the Philippine 102.
Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, now just 14 minutes out. China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, just 24 minutes away. And Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER. Now just 30 minutes away from arrival on 24 right. See that Dreamliner? Heading over to 24 left for a departure, heading back to Lima. They're in Peru. The Tom Airlines Flight 535 and a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2754, coming in from Oakland, California, and a 737-700. SWA SPJ back with the 499 Super Jets. Agree with your earlier comment. Flew on Freedom 1 from Houston to Dallas Love Field. Pretty cool. Have to ask, what is your top future destination airport for AVL? That's a good question. That's a very good question. We've got a lot in the planning stages. I think my #1 favorite so far is Anchorage. that was some nice stuff up there.
So 1545 off San Charles, you have Echo 7. 1545 off San Charles, you have Echo 7 numbers.
Along with the live streams, we have a lot of videos that are going to be produced. A lot of videos.
Go ahead, Southwest 1545.
Like you kind of saw with the United behind the scenes.
Say it again.
Got a lot of those.
You have Echo 7 numbers, Southwest 1545. We do not. We have full length, Southwest 1545. Okay, back to the full length.
So we've got a lot of those we're planning on doing, obviously in the planning stages. But that's where we're kind of taking the channel. So we're going to do the live streams, obviously. We also want to take you along and, you know, do the behind the scenes and some news-related stuff like the Northern Pacific inaugural flights. All kinds of stuff. Obviously, with my background in TV news, I want to certainly be able to use those talents that I've gained throughout the years of being in media and whatnot. I don't want to bring this up. It's a sore subject, but I will anyway. There was a lot of, and we talked about this on a couple of the Sunday shows, during the Northern Pacific, I don't know why my lens is doing that, during the Northern Pacific shoot, apparently some people said I had no social awareness. And I find that interesting because, you know, you got to get the shots. We were invited along for that flight, and anyway, I don't know where I'm going with this. I should probably not talk about stuff like this when I'm getting hungry, so I make no sense. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I have a media background. You hire me to go produce a video, I'm going to give you the best of my ability. Some people may not like it. KJ Manberg with a sheriff badge. Hey, Kevin, can you give a shout out to the captain of Philippine Flight 102, Joey Lim? I have asked him to appear on your show sometimes. Well, there you go. We just got his arrival.
Sure, 324 Los Angeles Tower, 12203, running 24 right for the land. Heavy contact, still count up, arc check.
Got a Southwest 737 heading into the gate. There is the Oakland flight that we saw land and pulling into gate 13 at Terminal 1.
1545 on up Delray, wind 2104 and a 24 left, clip takeoff.
On up Delray, clip 304 left.
In case you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. Rudy will be there with me. Ethan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ethan. What is your favorite aircraft? Mine personally is the C5M Galaxy, and hope to fly it as a U.S. Air Force pilot one day. Well, there you go. Best of luck to you. I'm sure you will. That is a big plane. I love the Dreamliner. I think that's a beautiful plane to fly on. I like the A350. I love the look of the A350. I love to fly in the A321. Certainly the Neo with Delta. Beautiful plane.
1545, contact SoCal departure.
All right, so our next arrival here on the north side, once again, is JSX coming in from Las Vegas. The ERJ 135LR and the Vanderpump Dogs special livery. We saw that not too long ago. That will be followed by Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, and then A350-900.
3197 Arnhem Ray with 2205, running 24 left, clip takeoff.
Close to 3,000 likes, still 2,100 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys. All right, so we saw this special livery on the ERJ earlier in the show. Now we get to see the same plane at night.
Stop runway 24 right.
Our 10 Los Angeles Tower 2105, running 24 right, go to land.
Delta lane 24 right, Skywalker 002.
Skywalker 002, where do you park?
Gate 221. Thank you.
Next, Starlux, Flight 2, coming in from Taipei, A350. They got red cabin lights inside.
324 at Alpha
Interesting.
Alpha cross, runway 24
Usually we
left,
see
contact
blue. I don't think I've
1.6
ever seen
left.
red.
Alpha Alpha cross to the left,
JSX, I think, parks over there near Signature Aviation, which is on the east side of Sepulveda.
Right for the land.
Always a beautiful arrival there on the north side.
Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, 125 south.
Jeff becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Jeff. Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines flight 2649, coming in from Chicago O'Hare in a 757-300. American Airlines flight 139, coming in from London on a 777-200ER, just 13 minutes out. EVA Air flight 16, coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 21 minutes away.
Landing clearance for right for Goodnight is 2649.
2649, affirmative, running 24 right for the line.
That is 2649.
What will be, I think, our final arrival here tonight. Singapore Airlines flight 38, coming in from Singapore, the A350-900, now just 34 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 10:03.
2575 Los Angeles, Tower 2104, running 24 right for the land.
That right there, that is Southwest Airlines flight 39. We'll be heading to Reno, Nevada, the 737-800.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground 0.65 United 2649.
Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 2575, coming from Oakland, California, and a 737-700, followed by United Airlines Flight 706, coming in from Kahului, and a 737 MAX 9. MAX 9.
6713.
Hello, Air Canada Flight 558, coming in from Vancouver, and a 737 MAX 8 over downtown Los Angeles. Will be arriving on the north side shortly. And WestJet Flight 1512 coming in from Calgary, and a 737-800. 5 minutes up. Followed by China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei, and that 777-300ER just 6 minutes out. A lot of arrivals heading here to the north side. Did you guys hit the like button yet? No? Yes?
Got 4143 Los Angeles, turning 24 left on the wing.
Was that a yes? Was that a no? Yes, we added the legend chain emoji here today.
South 39, contact South out of March.
Departure Southwest 39.
LA Tower, Canada 558, Los Angeles, turn number 21205, runway 24 right, go to line.
As Delta Connection Flight 4143 heading to San Jose, California in an E175 LL.
Zulu short 24, that's 4143 on Del Ray 2005, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Ray 24 left, clear for takeoff. That's 4143.
Although South 53 Los Angeles, turning 24 left on the way comes across downfield. Jet 1512 Los Angeles, turn 2005, running 24 right, go to land. Although 2575 at Zulu crossing the 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, Zulu, that's 4143, contact step down departure.
Gonna step past Skywest 4143.
Jet 1512, what's your gate tonight? Thank you.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1153 heading to Oakland, California, and a 737 MAX 8. Next departure on 24 left as we wait for the Air Canada Flight 558 coming in from Vancouver at a 737 MAX 8. China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 139 coming in from London at a 777-200ER.
Southwest 153 on Del Ray 2205 on a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Ray, going to take off 24 left, Southwest 153.
00 Heavy Los Angeles Tower 2105, runway 24 right for the land. Canada 558, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Left turn at Alpha Alpha, Air Canada 558.
And 706 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, United 706.
Canada 558 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24
Jeff
left.
for the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. You never made it to Atlanta yet, did you? Delta still has their pricing jacked up pretty high. I haven't checked recently. We'll get there. That's all I can say. We'll get there. That's all I can say. I can't say more. Too many eyes and ears watching AVL, as always. You'll find out sooner or later. By the way, we just added the Boston Tower shirts, hoodies, mugs, you name it, all there at shopavl.com. Go check it out. Boston in the house.
1049 Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, last way, chart cross down.
Waiting on those two 777s, back-to-back 777 arrivals here on the north side. Also, EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out. And Singapore Airlines, the A350 coming in from Singapore, now just 18 minutes out. All north side arrivals.
Cross runway 24 left, drop souls in position, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 4 left, over ground.
C00 Heavy Los Angeles Tower 2205, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, that is
C00 Heavy Los Angeles Tower 2105, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, 24 right, that is 008.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, stand by heavy block 777, caution lane turbulence, wind 2105, runway 24 right, clear to land. Oh, 1049 RNAV Del Rey, 2105, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff. For left, cliff takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, 1049. C00 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Alpha Alpha, 24, left, step by.
Delta 1049, contact.
Going to Charlie. That girl.
Taxi 00 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, do not stop on the runway.
Turn left at Alpha Alpha, roger, Dynasty 08 Heavy.
Next arrival is another 777. American Airlines Flight 139 coming in from London, the 777-200ER.
Cross lane turbulence, wind 2104, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right. Taxi 00 Heavy, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Alpha, also sector Charlie Stallion, 08 heavy.
Alpha 2335, Los Angeles Tower traffic cross downfield, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Upway 24 left, Southwest 2335.
1900 heavy, contact ground 121.75.
107, 98.
Alpha 2335, we're now Delray 12204 and 24 left, clip takeoff.
All right, Delray, for takeoff to the left, out of 2330.
Alaska visual. Off 1262, Los Angeles Chairman 2204, runway 24 right, clear to land. American 139 heavy at Alpha, Alpha hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha short.
Mark with an amazing $49.99 super chat. Awesome support there, Mark. The night lighting is amazing, and even I lost you. An evening slowly cooling makes the Pratt & Whitney, GEs, and Rolls-Royce sound mighty. Thanks for all your hard work. Well, my pleasure, Mark. Thank you so much for your awesome support. We appreciate it. We do love Nighthawk. I think we'll just make this a Thursday night thing for the remainder of summer. What do you think? Try to keep the Tuesday show earlier. We'll do the Thursday evening until it starts cooling off, of course. Ethan Aviation, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin from LA. Hope you're having a great night. I certainly feel like I've gotten a lot closer to you and Rudy this summer. See you on Sunday. Oh, Ethan, yes. Oh, well, we've been hanging out at the In-N-Out Burger. Yes, indeed. Jared, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And PG upgraded membership to Platinum here today. Awesome upgrade. Thank you so much, PG.
2205 and a 24 rank for the land. At 466 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, the bridge.
A lot of traffic heading into
Alpha Alpha cross 24
LAX. Well, look at this. James Webb with an amazing super chat earlier. Back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, James, thank you so much. Is Bob still here? Bob, wake up. James, thank you so much. Awesome support. My gosh. Yeah, let's find Bob. Bob, yep, here still. Bob? You awake, Bob? All right, ready, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. James Webb gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome, James. Now remember, if you were just gifted a membership by James or anyone here today, make sure to come back for the show on Sunday, as we have 2 live drawings, and you do have to be a member of the channel to be included in the live drawing. And you do have to be in the chat to enter the code word when we give it to you. So come on back and see us, son. Sunday for the big Sunday show. You guys probably saw that. That is the Mormon Temple, which is off of Santa Monica Boulevard between Westwood and Beverly Hills. Looks beautiful here tonight. Our next arrival here on the north side is Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER. Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore. A350, now just 5 minutes out, actually gained some time. Originally that was scheduled for 10:05 arrival. Now estimated at 9:53.
Los Angeles Tower, cautioning turbulence, proceed by exit point 777, right, clear to land. Both calls.
Oh, the United 1641.
At 1641, Los Angeles Tower, 2304, and 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land.
US 016 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, crosswind at 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and ground point 65, Eva 016.
That was 4743 Los Angeles Tower.
Making that turn right there onto Taxiway Echo. That is Delta Airlines Flight 542. We'll be heading to JFK at the 767-400ER. We'll be making our way over to 24 left.
Caution with turbulence 24 right, clear to land, schedule 4743.
David, the super chat. Thanks so much, David. Enjoying Nighthawk. Very relaxing after a long day. Well, we're here for you, David. Thank you so much.
Hey, ground up there, 542, we're cleared all the way down to the end.
542, area from the taxi at pulling. 542, over in a 24 left block for wait.
Runway 24 left, clear line up wait, Delta 542 heading.
Also have Qantas Flight 16 heading to Brisbane. It's an A330 heading to the south side for a south side departure, as well as FedEx Flight 1801 heading to Oakland, California. The 767-300 freighter. I think what we'll do is, well, maybe not.
At 1641, caution on turbo 7767, departing Taylor runway. Skyline 4743, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, sky west, 13.
Skyline 4743, Zulu cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, and then contact ground 165 on the other side, 4333.
Airborne 38 Heavy, Los Angeles, Airline 2304, runway 24 right, go to land. Delta 2619, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, lot of buoy, caution, like turbulence, chop across downfield.
5 blade 24 left, south southwest.
542 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Thanks for looking. I got a 947.
FS 777 with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much. Hope you post a video of tonight's bouncing airplane. Would like to see it again. Beautiful night. Thanks, Kevin. Is that the Delta A330? The wee moment. I'll have to go back and look for it. Ethan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ethan. Come to LaGuardia or JFK soon. Yes, we're in talks with the TWA Hotel. They just want some dates. We have a lot of stuff going on, so yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I wish I could carbon copy myself about 3 different copies.
At 1641 and
Got the FedEx 767 now rolling down at 25 right. In fact, I'm going to switch it to the south side real quick. Got to Cast with B with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Got to Cast. Cheers to the end of National Scotch Chili Dog Bagpipe Appreciation Chicken Finger Creme Brulee National Intern National Sleepyhead, National New Jersey, and Walk on Stilts Day to all. Hashtag FYI, hashtag laugh out loud. That's a lot going on in one day. Very funny. Got the cats with me. Thank you so much. Good to see you. And by the way, I checked in my passport. They have received it. They're working on it. And they're telling me 6 to 9 weeks. We'll see. Danny B with the super chat. Good to see Danny. Kevin taking Nighthawk action. Nice and late tonight. There you are. Are we taking an internet hit?
Juliet, cross 25, dial to ground point 75. Good night, JetBlue 2886. Good night.
Tower Twilight 800 and left visual 25 left. Twilight 800 LA Tower, pursued by Airport 320, Fox Lake Turbulence, 2404, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
That was a beautiful departure.
Heavy.
All right. Singapore, here on the north side.
429 Heavy, exit Hotel 9, then join Hotel down to Quebec, stay with me.
Hotel 9, join Hotel to Quebec, we'll stay with you till 429 Heavy.
Gosh, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Gosh. And Ethan back with a $2 super chat. Come on, Ethan. Where are you? There you are. Also come to Dulles soon. We'd love to meet you there. We were just there 2 months ago. Was it 2 months ago? A month ago? Yes, there and Reagan National. We might be coming back to Reagan National in the fall. We'll certainly let you know. That was a cool show there at Reagan. In fact, I'd like to take the main show with Jockey Cam and all to Reagan. In case you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 3,000 likes. Let's show some love here to the H Hotel. Adam with the super chat. Thanks so much, Adam. Have you gone the Royal International Air Tattoo? Have I gone the Royal International Tattoo? I'm not quite sure exactly what you're asking there, Adam. I don't have any tattoos, if that's what you're asking. Of course, that brings us to the top of the hour. And officially 10 p.m. and officially wrapping it up here for another episode of Airline Videos Live. You have been watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today has been Thursday, July 27th, 2023. And this has been your plane jockey, Kevin, from high atop the H Hotel for another awesome day of plane spotting. We'll be back starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday, back there on the south side for some awesome fun. Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me on Sunday, and hopefully you guys will be as well. All right, so before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond. What's that, Kevin? Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live.
Left trims on Alpha, ground point Couple 5, good night. So if there's an Apple ground point 75, you take care of it.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here. We do have a last-minute PayPal tip coming in from Skittles with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Kevin, thank you for broadcasting Nighthawk live tonight. I've had an incredible long week so far. Lots of work, driving, but watching your broadcast is a great way to decompress. Your awesomeness personified. By the way, any chance of coming to PDX this summer? I was just talking to our friend Charlie J. He's from Portland. He said, come up in, did you say October? September, October. We'll see what we can do there, Skittles. Lots of people want us up there in Portland. Hopefully you have a better week. There's only one day left. Friday. Adam back with the super chats. RIAT, the air show in Fairford, UK. I've never heard of that, Adam, but I will certainly look into it. All right. Thanks, you guys. What can I say? Awesome support as always. Legend Jane with her own emoji now. Awesome support. James Webb, awesome support here today. You guys, awesome support. The list goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Without you guys' support, certainly we would not be bringing this channel to the next level, and certainly going on these trips to other locations as well as these produced videos like we're going to be doing next week. So lots in store for the channel. You guys are all along for the ride with us. We can't thank you guys enough. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. Rudy, thank you. Hopefully you had a great birthday yesterday. I think he did. He's in the super chat, in the chat, which is called the super chat. All right, so we'll see you guys on Sunday, right? Sunday, maybe Sunday. Matt's member for 12 months is a silver member, so it's been a year. Hoping for many more. I certainly hope so, Matt. All right. We'll do it. For us.
Good evening, Skyler. Contact 4895.
Videos live. Hey, at least we saw Later Tater today, or heard him at least. The chat seems to be down. What's going on with the chat? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a chat go down. you guys on Sunday. Have a great Friday and Saturday. We'll have some fun on Sunday. We'll see you then. All right, good night, everyone. Thanks. Bye-bye. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Sunday. All right, bye-bye.
Radio Tower with 2505 from 25 left,